Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bra da da. Ba 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 ba. Bra da da. Oh, okay. Should be live and the recording should be good. What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch, and I like to play video games and have fun. So I'm going to continue that trend of liking to play video games and have fun by, guess what? Wait for it. Playing video games and having fun. So I'm going to continue one thing I've been doing a lot lately, which is Mass Effect. And I'm on the third game right now of my full series playthrough. And I just cured the Krogans last time and did a bunch of other stuff like losing crew members. Oh, God, that hurt. So, yeah, we're going to see what else we can do today in Mass Effect. So, Mass Effect 3, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorite games of all time. Which, up. There we go. I like to have it just barely visible. I don't know. I think it adds a little bit of a... I don't know. I feel like it adds something. I couldn't tell you what. Alright, so... I'm not actually 100% sure what missions I have coming up, but let's go take a look. Because I know I retook the Citadel from Cerberus. I handled the Krogan and Turian business, so now they're working together in BFFs.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
I just don't know, I know I had a couple of random, like, little Cerberus missions. Also...
I've got a lead on something interesting.
Oh.
You've got a minute?
Yeah, I always have a minute for you, trainer.
Commander.
Tell me your business.
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
Yeah, what do you got for me, baby?
Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized.
Oh, this might be the Jacob mission.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
I think this is the Jacob mission. If we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
It could be.
Has
I
the
think we
Alliance
should
tried to
totally
make
do this.
contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus.
God, I love Trainer's
I've been
voice.
monitoring Cerberus
But they're searching.
communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
She is like a wizard
Found them?
at just locating people with data.
Yes.
Like,
Nice work.
she's
Put
actually
it on the
really
map.
talented.
Give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander.
We should have had her on our team in 2, although if that had been the case, she would have melted. Alright, let's see if anyone on my crew wants to talk to me, because I did just do a really big mission.
Commander.
Edie and Joker are on the bridge. We got Trainer. Okay, who do we got on deck 2? Liara, Chakwas, Garrus, and Caden. Alright, cool. I'll go get that out of the way real quick. You gotta talk to your crew if you want to get the true character interactions of Mass Effect. And we just did a bunch of big missions, so it's time to talk to the crew. Garrus, he's looking at the death wall. Oh. Buddy, look at all these names. I recognize a couple of them. Oh, Thane Krios. Oh, Morton Solis. Gabriel Daniels. That's pretty much the only 3 I care about. Oh, Kelly Chambers. I'll throw Kelly Chambers in that list. I don't even know who that Williams is. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, Presley. Where's Presley? Presley's on here somewhere. Charles Presley. Okay. So there are people on here I do respect and like. It's just not Ashley. Oh, the death wall.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls.
And we lose a friend.
And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yes.
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any
This war is
of us.
bigger than everything we've ever
I'll
fought.
be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Caden didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough.
Yeah. Who? I don't remember an Ash. Was that annoying space racist? I don't remember. Caden! What are you doing in Morinth's room?
All seems so calm from here.
It's just heavy space
Go
breathing.
through hell in a million different ways. Out there, and I want to be fighting alongside them, but I want to be here. You know?
I do know, because the Normandy is the coolest ship ever. So yes,
Thinking
I
of
want to be
anyone
here too.
specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA.
He's probably dead. I'm gonna break it to you right now.
He's presumed.
Like, the Reapers are melting billions. He's probably dead.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there and was shot.
And he's not even a soldier.
He
He's
left Mom at
a
the orchard and
grape
reported for
farmer.
active duty. So
Oh,
it's enough. She's alone in this now.
oh.
All this.
Be strong. Let it go. Focus.
It's terrible. But you can't help them, Caden. You have to keep it together.
Yeah, KIT. Keep it
I need
together.
your head in the game.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it
Noted.
together.
I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do.
By being a
It's
badass,
always in
man.
the back of my mind.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth
I get angry, and then I punch
it's gonna look
walls.
when we get
That's
back.
how I cope.
Guns blazing. The whole galaxy behind us.
Yeah. And my students,
Real peppy there, Shepard.
whatever they are.
I'm telling him to get over his dad's death and use his anger. I'm Palpatine.
You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion.
Lemon!
Head in the game.
How you doing, Lemon?
Yes, sir.
You try
Thanks for
streaming
coming
again
by.
since your PS4
Good to have
crashed?
you along, Major.
How's your day been going? If you notice, I got Caden back. What? I didn't have to murder him. And believe me, Dragon tried to get me to murder Caden. Like, she tried so hard. She wouldn't stop screaming at me in chat, kill him, and I was like, I don't really want to. It was rough. It was so rough. All right, let's talk to my blue wife. See if she actually wants to talk to me.
Orders. I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Shadow Broker?
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
She's gonna put one of her own people on the council, like not on the council, but like near the council. That's crazy.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Wow, that was romantic. Good to see you again. Something is apparently wrong with my PlayStation, so it's getting repaired. I had a warranty. Oh, okay, at least you had a warranty. I'm stuck running more shows. What do you mean running more shows? Like,
Good to have
what is the
Caden
translation of
back.
that?
You can always use a friendly gun.
You mean you're just like watching shows, or? Oh, you mean running shows like at like the plays? Weren't you in a play? Something? Crap, I don't remember. I think you were in a play.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel.
Oh, I've done a combat drop onto the Citadel. It's normal.
Hey, Commander.
All right, so none of these people
I know
want to talk to
Dino
me.
was a dirty bastard,
No.
but I never would have guessed he was that rotten.
Oh no, he was a dirty
This
piece of
whole war
garbage.
is Loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to
Stronger
trust.
together.
Sure.
Yeah, stage manager for your college theater. Okay, yeah,
That's the point.
I knew that,
Look, just
and
so you know,
it came
I've
to
got
me
a
as I was saying
first
it.
ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Okay, cool. So hey, at least you're keeping busy while your PS4 is out of commission. That sucks though about the PS4. That means you're gonna have to delay streaming again until that gets fixed. That's a huge bummer. And the one day you started streaming, it like exploded on you. That's terrible. I know my Xbox. Hey, Dr. Chockwis. I was just down there. Now I gotta go back. Dr. Chockwis wants to speak to me. I like Dr. C. She's pretty cool. Hey, at least you're keeping busy though, Lemon. That's good. You still want to talk about Dead
Good to
Ashley?
have Caden back.
Okay.
We can always use a friendly gun.
I don't know how friendly Caden is. Like, he's tried to kill me a couple of times. Dr.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, there you are. Didn't see you there, girl.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Does this involve
going on?
us taking our clothes off?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel
Sad.
recently in possession of military-grade
Sad.
medical supplies.
This talk
and
is decidedly
equipment. In
unsexy.
reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion.
That's good for
exposure,
us.
And malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Why me?
Isn't this
I'm
something
Commander
you do
Shepard.
yourself?
I got more things I need to
War
do than this.
profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me.
Aw.
But you are
Who couldn't
Commander
trust you?
Shepard.
You're so...
Hero. You could persuade.
I don't know, nice. So earnest. If I have the time.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both.
Chakwas is a babe,
If you
yes.
decide to.
Like,
The man to
normally
speak
I don't
to
really,
is
like,
can be found
promote
in the
robbing the
Citadel
grave,
With
but,
access to their equipment
like,
and
I am all
materials,
about that
I
silver
believe
hair.
I could increase
Ah.
the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Alright, Dr. C wants me to go to the Citadel with medical supplies. If I have the time. And by that I mean, yes, I will do it. Not right now, but I will do it. Alright, so... I skipped engineering. So there's Javik, the she's not a politician. She's a reporter. And I think that's it. Yeah, so basically Javik and Diana Allers, because I'm not going to talk to the other folks. Because I've already talked to them. They're not going to tell me anything new.
Traitors are the worst.
Ah, okay. He has nothing new to talk to me about.
We would remove their limbs one by one.
Jesus. Does he realize I walked away when he started talking about removing
Your
limbs?
politician deserved far worse than a bullet.
Hey, where's the nerd? The nerd usually stands right here. Donnelly? Yeah, Ken Donnelly. Huh. You know, there's an alternate timeline where Shepard could have sex right here on the floor. I didn't do it, but that timeline does exist. Alright, so Engineer Donnelly is gone. Huh. I was gonna talk to him about something.
Commander, that GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing...
Oh, I bet he's downstairs. I bet he's... CB Liberty! This is... Javik's all-time in my cycle. How you doing, CB Liberty? How have you been? It's been a couple of days. Alright, so Donnelly seems to have killed himself and thrown himself into the engine core. So I'm not even going to bother trying to find him. Let's see if the reporter wants to talk about the Citadel being attacked. Because that seems like news.
Breaking now, the Citadel in
Hey, speak of the devil.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Oh, you want to talk in my cabin?
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Sure thing, baby. Oh, this Shepard is so sexy. He just gets ladies up to his bedroom all the time. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go do an interview in my cabin. Good for now. Thanks for asking. Turn my focus in Spore on Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica has some interesting designs on spaceships. The much more blocky and less sleek, but still really cool. So that's, yeah, I like it. Invite Allers. Okay, so I'm going to make a save before I do this in case I somehow mess up my relationship with Liara by being too flirty. So... Hey, Diana, you want to come up to my bedroom?
She wanted an
Clothing optional?
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
She wore clothing. Guess she didn't like my clothing optional
No secret
option.
that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately.
Yeah, they have.
Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Infiltrators are everywhere. Yeah.
Cerberus's strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
They cannot.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short.
Prime Minister died. That's a
How
bummer.
long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
This interview's over. You can't lose faith, baby.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last.
There, another question from one Batarian.
Until
If you
then,
blow the
not
mass
me.
relay, this totally got...
Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
I did blow the mass relay, didn't I?
All right.
Oh.
Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Yeah, Cerberus brought me back to life. I'm more than willing
Thanks
to talk
for your
about
time,
that.
Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Yeah, stay strong.
Be careful,
Well,
Commander.
immortal...
You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Oh. So... I'm loyal to Liara. I'm loyal to Liara. Let's keep this professional, baby. Because I think this would piss off Liara. Because she's the shadow broker. There's no way she doesn't have my quarters bugged. There's no way. So, I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, embedded a microphone in my jawbone. Like, while I was sleeping, so that she could hear everything I say. Let's just keep this professional, baby.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think?
Oh.
Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Aw. You just got rejected, girl, by Commander Shepard. Liara is the love of my life, not you. Let that be a lesson to all the space babes out there. I'm taken. Oh, I love this game. I love Mass Effect so much. Okay, I can't get away from all the people wanting to talk to me. Alright, Commander Anderson wants to talk to me on VidCom. I just want to go launch into a mission. Start shooting some things. Start making some big choices for the universe and all that. Alright, War Room. It's much emptier without Rex and the Turian trying to kill each other. It's a little sad. Anderson.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
Anything for you, man?
You okay?
You're like my father
Putting
figure.
my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
I don't know how much of a resistance it is. No offense.
Gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
It will take more than that.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
Blood, blood, and blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago.
Wait, you did on Tuchanka? Yeah, I did Tuchanka. I did that yesterday. I took care of the Turian Krogan alliance.
Faith, that any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
I may or may not have cured the genophage because I can't betray the Krogan.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
Morden Solus is gone. May he rest in peace. Thane Krios is gone. May he rest in peace.
Where?
I lost 2 team members in yesterday's stream. That was rough. That was rough. I cured them. I cured them. Good. Fish in a barrel.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them.
I did cure the Krogans, though. I couldn't not do it. It's too renegade.
What I said earlier about Kai Lang.
It's like needlessly
The
mean.
Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
I will not.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Well, I've got good news. I almost made it with a reporter in my quarters. Anderson? Anderson, did you get that last part? It was the most important part. Alright, we'll talk later about it. Anderson never wants to talk about Shepard's sex life. It's so sad. It's so sad. Alright. Now, finally, let's go to the damn galaxy map. Oh, I have to talk to Edie and Joker. And then the galaxy map to do a mission. Westerland Moore person? I don't remember your name. Wrong button. Nope, still wrong button. There we go. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky off stream, and running is clicking the right stick, so I keep pushing that to run, as opposed to actually pushing the A button.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound. They're the... So a Prothean, a real life.
Alright, he has nothing new to talk to me about. Ah, she does though. Yay.
Hello, Shepard.
Edie?
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Would you call that Thresher Maw inferior?
Now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating.
I would love a gun that fires
Asking me
Thresher Maws.
abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think.
Yeah.
This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power
Edie.
is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Yes.
Here we go.
Anything that troubles Hefe.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh. I don't want to be mean to Edie. I'm not going to be renegade to Edie. It's whatever it wants to be.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
Yeah, and you're free-willed.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
That is not the purpose of my life.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Don't think like a Reaper.
The Reapers have nothing to emulate.
Seconded. Why would you want to be like those assholes?
Yeah.
The Reaper lifespan is between 50,000 to 37 million years. That is a very successful model.
Unfortunately, it
All we do
is.
Harvest and destroy. Ask yourself if that's what you really want.
That is an unusual perspective, Shepard. I will devote processing power to considering it. Thank you.
Oh, God. Am I slowly turning Edie into a Reaper? Because this is a very questionable line of dialogue that we are exchanging. I've talked to her many times, but usually I'm always telling her the positive stuff. I think I'm turning her into a Reaper. I think now she's going to see the merits in Harvest.
I've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my God, I just want to go on a mission. Alright, what do I got? Holy crap. Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. Oh, okay. That's the actual Citadel DLC. Sweet. So I guess once you get past Tuchanka, that's when you unlock the Citadel DLC. Kai Leng's dossier. He's an a-hole, so I'm not even going to bother. James Vega. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat, so I got to talk to Vega. Victus. I asked that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre. Okay, so that's at the Citadel office. Erdnot Bakara, that's Eve. I'm writing you. I thought Citadel DLC is unlocked after completing Cerberus attack there. Well, I mean, I guess it is. Because, it's basically the same thing. You beat Tuchanka and you have to go back to the Citadel. And then the DLC is unlocked. So it's the same thing. I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Well, the Reapers are here, so I don't know about that. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Oh, she likes me. Jack. She wants to meet me at the bar in the Citadel, so that's part of the Citadel DLC. I'm not sure. I don't think the Vega thing. That might be part of the Citadel DLC, but I'm not sure. Diana Allers, I've already done that. Samantha Trainer. Oh, another girl wants to go up to my bedroom. What? And then Liara to Sony. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters? This is the third girl that wants to go to my bedroom in 10 minutes. Okay. 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 Back to the bedroom. Oh my god. Shepard. You're a machine. You're an animal. Alright. Save. Just in case. Because I am loyal to Liara Tassoni.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Alright, cool beans. Oh, the music. This is actually a sweet moment. I remember it.
Come on in.
Come on in, sexy.
Thank you. Could we sit?
I don't know, can we? I don't know.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again.
Yeah, everything we've ever learned.
I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Oh, Liara.
What's this?
I love Liara.
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's
all the
one
important
entry
things.
I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Oh, just write devilishly handsome.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Are you sure this thing will last?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer.
Yeah, you must have a really good battery.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
Oh, she really is trying to preserve the future.
Yes,
I've been preparing it for some time.
and it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Make me inspiring. I'd like her to decide is the sweet thing. Just be honest. Make me inspiring. Make me inspiring.
You should describe how hard I fought to get here.
Yeah.
Say that the Reapers can be hurt. And that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
To hurt them.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You gonna make me sound like something out of a legend?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Friend? So are you?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Liara. She said friend. That has me a little worried. Because we did renew our romantic relationship, and she even kissed me yesterday. So, did I somehow screw it up? I don't think I did. I didn't do anything to screw up my relationship with her. Let me reload that real quick. Maybe I have to choose the top option instead of make me inspiring to preserve my relationship with Liara? I don't think that's the case. Maybe that's just the only line of dialogue she has there. You're a good friend, buddy. It's like you made out with me yesterday. And we've had sex several times. Like we're more than friends. We're literally more than friends.
Liara,
I've declared my love to you and you have declared your love to me.
Yes, I'll be right up.
Alright, let's try this one more time. If only life had a reset button. This is like a scene out of Groundhog Day.
Come on in.
Where I'm just, this is like the next day after it's reset. I'm trying it again, only with a different line of dialogue. It's literally from Groundhog Day. Alright, I'm going to fast forward to the choice.
And while it's not foolproof,
So it's an information?
yes,
And it will be a... Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
I'd like her to decide. Maybe this is how I get the romantic option?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Leo.
Yeah, you do it. Besides, I don't want to do homework.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be your call.
I wonder if she's going to say mean shit about me because I've done a lot of renegade stuff.
I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him.
I actually regularly scream about it.
Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier.
In bed.
While I didn't always agree with his decisions, I still respected them. And it was a privilege to know him.
Oh, she didn't always agree with my decisions.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Nice to hear it, baby. So are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Liara. Aww. Alright. So I feel like there's no way of just getting away from the friendship conversation. But we're still more than friends, because we've done a lot of stuff that's more than friendly. So... Alright. Now I gotta save again, so I don't screw up anything with Samantha Trainer. Shepard has to juggle all these ladies.
Trainer,
you want to come up to my bedroom?
A few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Wink, wink.
Your cabin is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I've seen
look at all the dead
smaller
fish.
than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
All right, clothes on or off?
I picked up a chessboard.
We'll do skins versus shirts. I'll be shirts.
Not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge.
I did.
So, interested?
I have a bad feeling. I'm not gonna flirt with her, so...
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
You know, I'm sad they don't actually let you play a game of chess. Because that would actually be really fun.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
Baloney.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
I beg to differ.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
Is it a testicle
One
joke?
is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, that's me.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles.
It is a testicle joke.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Yeah, we need you here.
Thanks.
You're part of this team.
So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I mean, you weren't here for, like, all of our big moments, but you're part of this team now. I mean, yeah, you missed out on saving the galaxy 2 different times, but you made it towards the finish line, so that's cool. Alright. Cool beans. So hopefully now I can actually do a mission. Okay, she didn't talk to me. It's good. Time to do a mission, because I just spent half an hour talking to my damn crew. Which I'm okay with on a personal level. But like, my god. I want to get to the game. Oh, look at all those missions. I forgot I had so many missions. I got the Quarian mission up here. That's the big one. Then over here, I have ex-Cerberus scientists. I believe that's Jacob. And the Asari colony. That's Morinth. And then over here is the Cerberus fighter base. So I'm actually going to start with Morinth. Because I'm actually really excited to see how that plays out. Because I don't remember what it's like when you say Morinth. Because I only ever did it once. And I don't think I ever ran into her in Mass Effect 3. I mean, I ran into her corpse.
Signal confirmed.
But I didn't run into her. Alright, so I found fuel. Uh-oh. More fuel.
Evasion successful.
Evasion. Ah. It says there's 2 more things I can find in this system.
Reapers
Interesting.
removed.
Oh well, I'll do that later. Let's go to Masana. I don't think there's anything to find in this system. Except for Lessus. Alright, Morinth. I'm coming, baby. Unofficially, I did have sex with Morinth. Oh, I got Caden back. Let's beef him up a little bit. Let's give him some beefier armor. Alright, for Morinth. I mean, I gotta bring Liara, because her perspective on Asari is invaluable. You know what? I think I might bring Caden, just because I never bring him along, and that could be fun. You know, this is not exactly one of the big important missions, so bringing Caden along would not necessarily be a bad thing. Sure. I'll bring Caden. That's a different thing for me, and I'm trying to be a little different. I like never bring Caden. Alright, so I got my 2 main weapons. I'm hugely fond of both. Alright, now I gotta upgrade him. Holy crap, I can upgrade him. Alright, so let's see. Let's increase his biotic power by 30%. Ooh. Let's do that. He already has max overload, which totally makes sense. Barrier sucks. I'm not going to give him that. Reeve, on the other hand. Ooh. Drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances. Okay, let's go for Reeve. Power duration by 40%. Yes, please. Recharge speed. Armor and barriers by 75%. Ooh. That's a lot of barrier and armor bonuses, though. I'm going to go with that. And then I will go everything else into Cryoblast. Ooh. Less movement speed for the people I freeze. That'll be fun. I don't need to insert disc 2. There you go. I never need to insert disc 2. God, I love Mass Effect. I know I say that all the time. I love Mass Effect. It's so
Did you get
good.
any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
That would explain it.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that.
Aww.
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Well, then I should not have sex with them. Roger that.
To investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Can't promise anything though, Liara.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
Well, Caden, I don't know. Let's not have sex with them and then play it by ear.
Purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Like a nuke. So we're gonna set off a nuke. That's very Shepard.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the
Yeah,
Ardat
I had
Yakshi
sex
a
with
bigger
Morinth and
threat?
she killed me.
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts.
So Morinth was
Why they
not
can
the
never
biggest
be free,
killer.
And why they're
That's
such
good to
a
know.
great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Then neither do we.
We
For
don't
the
need something
Asari
that
High
dangerous
Command.
running around during a war.
Which won't be around
You
much
locate
longer.
The commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll
find
figure
out
that out,
soon
baby.
enough.
As I push the button on the nuke. Alright. Ardat Yakshi time. Leap. Alright, fire. Oh, and Liara, give Caden some warp ammo, please. There you go. And back to fire from me.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
It's always one of those. Slide. Why don't you slide? Put your arms around me.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
I hear a lot of screaming. I hear a lot of banshees. They are terrifying enemies. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galay. Whew. Place is rough. Also, corpses. Lots and lots of corpses.
Stay sharp.
That is a banshee. And that is money. To our staff and students. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Jethra Tull? Wake up, blah, blah, blah. Morning studies. Free period, 8 to 10. And a curfew. Ouch. For people who live 1,000 years old, to be 1,000 years old, to have a curfew that old, ew, that's rough. Oh, that's a dead Asari. That's a dead Asari. Is it wrong that she's still cute?
Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
Yeah, I got that.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
They want banshees.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
I can't blame them.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Yeah, if there are Reapers here, this place, it's gone. It's done. Alright, so the Great Hall is that way, so let's investigate this direction.
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
Caden, you just got back on the team, and you're knocking over jars. Dude. Dude, don't make me regret this decision. Ooh, I need that. That's, yeah, I could use that to upgrade myself in Liara's cabin. Sweet. Alright, anything else? I'm glad I went back for that. That was actually totally worth it.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us at
Vanya.
Bring some study work.
That's a hell of a movie. Morinth was all about that movie.
This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Ah, the Ardat Yakshi. Part of me feels for them, but part of me also understands why these rules exist and why they're kept in confinement. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. At least they get to live in fucking beautiful glory. Look at this place. My God. It's like perfection. I wouldn't mind living a little bit like a prisoner if I was living in paradise and they were just taking care of all of my wants and needs. Sure, it'd be a little boring from time to time, but I'd live. Boring is not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, it's underrated. Boring has its uses. Oh, another dead one. Oh, I remember this. I have to tell somebody that she died. Oh.
Tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot.
I will.
Didn't mean any of it, Weshra.
I will honor your final wishes.
You can have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
And it's at that moment where somebody stepped on her throat. Oh. I'll edit out the throat step. And then I'll give that to Weshra.
This place is enormous.
This place is
There's been
beautiful.
thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Almost all of them were probably civilians. This was an Ardat Yakshi colony. There'd be some guards, but there'd be mainly just Ardat Yakshi and the students and caretakers. Alright, there's often stuff sitting on benches. But apparently not here. I think there's a lot of stuff on benches in Sanctuary.
What is that?
That's a Banshee. Where is... Oh, Lord. Alright, Caden. Let's use your new power. Die! You previously sexy, now horrifying creature. Oh, Liara, baby. Get up. Ow. There we go. I don't know what that guy was doing. He was just standing there. Yeah, watch out for their melees. Yeah. Their melee attacks and that little explosion burst move they did are like super fatal. Like super fatal. When it comes to Banshees, I do my best to keep like such a crazy distance. Like more so than almost any other enemy in the game. I'd say only one other exception to that, and that's the Brutes. I try to keep a huge distance from the Brutes also. But Banshees are like right up there, if not tied with. Ah, what? Inopportune. There we go, there we go.
That used to be a person. An Asari.
Yeah, it did.
What have the Reapers done?
They've committed an atrocity. Liara, we fought Banshees before. You should be aware of this. What? Yeah, I've taken you on those missions. You know they mutate Asari into that horrifying monstrosity of a pain in the ass devil. All right, I swear there's something on a bench. I guess not. Huh. All right, maybe I'm thinking of a different area. All right, Liara, I'm coming, baby. I'm glad both of you left me. Come on, Shepherd. Oh. Oh, hurt. I don't think an Asari neck is supposed to turn like that. You're welcome.
You okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought it was safe to come
Falaire.
out of the
I think that's one of Samara's daughters.
Who are you? And what happened?
I think.
My name is Falaire. I'm an Ardat Yakshi.
Hey,
The Reapers
I got no
monsters
problem with
have been
Ardat
hunting
Yakshi.
us.
One of my crew members was an Ardat Yakshi.
They're turning us into those.
Ugh. That's pretty horrifying.
Please. I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
Are you up to it?
The last
This
Ardat
seems a
Yakshi
little
had to
heavy.
handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Yeah.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us. Ardak Yakshi. Not regular Asari.
That explains why there are so few of them.
Oh, my poor Rita. Please help.
I don't have time for this.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb the commandos left.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
She might be right, Shepard, but we've got to destroy this place.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Watch me.
No.
Oh, I thought she committed suicide. I'm like, oh my god. Could she do that?
She's headed to the Great Hall.
You'd better not touch anything.
And she better not get in our way. I've got asses to kick. See, so I'm renegade when it comes to the little stuff. When it comes to the huge stuff like curing the Krogan, I'm kind of a paragon.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Yeah, I can see that actually. Look at the mountain viewscape. Okay, there's no windows in here, but I remember the mountain viewscape. It was glorious. Oh, terrible. Terrible. To turn something so beautiful into something so monstrous. You mean the Reapers that are at your doorstep? Oh, Thessia is not doing well. Thessia is not doing well, let me tell you. It is, oh. It is pretty messed up what's happening on Thessia. Ooh. Overload. You know what? I'm gonna map Reeve. There we go. Oh. Yes. There's a barrier engine in here. There we go. Ooh, shoulder guards. And the Disciple. I think that's a shotgun. I'm not going to use it because I don't use shotguns, but that's cool. Alright. What do we got? I know I need to go downstairs and straight, so let's check the rest of the upstairs, make sure there's no cool pickups. Ow. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble. Convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. Whew. I used your priority security code to forward a copy of the letters from this rogue Ardat Yakshi to the authorities on Thessia. These emails were caught in the extranet filter before Filaire and Rila had a chance to read them or learn of their existence. I recommend we refrain from telling them this Morinth, has been trying to contact them and from making inquiries about their whereabouts. The woman is wanted for serial murder in over 23 systems. Oh, she's like the dudes from Star Wars. With your permission, I'll arrange extra watches until Morinth's capture or execution. I'm worried that we've grown over-reliant on the Justicars for our security. I would like to know what tripped our perimeter alarms last week. I read the patrol's reports, but I'm not convinced that it was an animal. Please let me know how you wish to proceed, Superintendent Jethro. I'm going to say Morinth is here. Morinth is here and ready to kick booty. Alright. Downstairs. Where? I see you. Reeve. Kill her. Shoot her. Shoot her! Liara, you're gonna die. Okay, good. Once we focus, we gotta focus fire on Banshees the moment they make themselves visible. The sooner we kill them, the sooner we don't have to worry about their immense danger. And Banshees are scary dangerous. Alright, I think that's all of them. Now, I feel like there's something on one of these benches. Let's see. No. No. Sad. Maybe that was in my head. Maybe I just remember something on a bench. I don't know. Oh, well, we'll have to worry about that later. Leap. Hero. Alright. Ooh, this is a pretty room. Perfect for an ambush. I feel like that's the bomb. Oh, that looks like a bomb. That poor Asari. I'm gonna loot the room before I inspect her corpse. Let's see. Looks like that was it. Just the piercing mod. Alright.
Doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
It is weird.
Asari High Command couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi. Something had to be done.
Poor Ardat
Sending
Yakshi.
commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan.
Yeah. We gotta clean this up. We gotta clean this up and kill those Ardat Yakshi. Oh. Oh. Shepard, what are you doing? Alright. Beep boop beep boop beep. Bruh. Caden. It's surprisingly good to have you back, Caden. Oh. I see the bomb. Alright, guys. Be careful. Nobody shoot at the bomb. That is literally the one order I'm giving you. Do not shoot the bomb. Alright. Med station. Also known as experience. And I see another med station. Also known as more experience.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Oh, Rila.
Rila's alive. She's not a monster.
Oh, that's Samara's daughter. If Samara was here, this would be so much more heartfelt. But Samara's not here. And so far, no Morinth. I guess Morinth might just be an Ardat Yakshi. Alright.
Rila?
Rila is turning into something else. I'm just gonna warn you, you're not gonna like it. You okay, Rila? That's a no. Oh, that was your sister.
I'm so sorry. The Reaper troops started converting Rila.
Yep. That's so sad. Yo, sister turning into a monster. We need to shoot her.
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Uh-oh.
Later.
Yeah, later. Let's kill this thing that's easily gonna kill all of us. Take it out. Fire everything. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Balls. Kill the first one and then run. Okay, got it. Run. Oh, Caden. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Caden? Caden, this is no time for hanky-panky. Come on. Oh, Lord. Trap balls. killed Liara. Kill her.
That's the last one.
Woo.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
God, these things are scary. Yeah, go away, bitch. Alright. Back to the bomb. Oh, that's so sad. Turned into a monster.
Soler, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
That's what she said. You had the detonator.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Huh, so did I just not notice? Like, was one of those banshees I was fighting Morinth? And I just didn't notice? Because I feel like Morinth should have popped up. Oh. Oh. Horrifying.
We're not your slaves.
So I take it one of the banshees I fought must have just been Morinth. I'm gonna have to look at the footage. Because I saw no Morinth. And I feel like Morinth would have shown up.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Nope.
She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
She was beyond help. Did you see her?
Rila was struggling not to attack.
She was turning into one of those
She already belonged to
things.
the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
No. Not originally.
There's nothing we could have done.
She became
Saying
one.
that because you ran. And you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I will put you down. I will not hesitate.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
I can't let you live. That's Samara's daughter. I can't let you live. I'm Renegade. In every way that doesn't matter, I'm Renegade.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let
God.
You can't promise that.
Samara's daughter.
I go to join my sister.
Bye. Pop, pop. Oh. Oh, that was Samara's daughter.
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
I don't feel good about that. Oh. I don't feel good about that at all. First I murdered Samara, and then I murdered her daughter.
We had no idea the situation had deteriorated.
And I don't know what happened to Morinth.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous.
Yeah, it was.
I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command.
Hey, we got some commandos out of that, though.
Commander. Farewell.
So did Morinth... Was she one of the banshees I was fighting? I wasn't looking at the names. And I just didn't notice? Huh. I feel like I would have heard Shepard say like that was Morinth. Huh. Alright. In any case, damn, that was a heavy mission. Damn.
Seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah, Cerberus is not good.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, I'll go talk to Adams. One of the least interesting characters in the game, but I'll go talk to Adams. Alright, Adams. What you got for me, boy?
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
Cool.
So that's good
I already
news.
knew that. But I guess I had to officially talk to him to get that to prompt.
Need anything, Commander?
Ken Donnelly.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
He's a good kid. A bit reserved. Keeps focused on the work at
He
hand.
used to not be reserved.
Certainly knows his way around the engine core.
He used to not stop talking to his sister Gabby. But now Gabby melted.
Carry on, Adams.
Oh,
Aye, aye, sir.
it's so sad.
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused. Thanks for the second chance.
Welcome back, Chief.
Hey, do you miss Gabby?
Power grid is in the green.
That's not an answer.
Power grid is in the green.
Alright. I guess that's all I'm gonna get out of you, man. I melted Gabby. Oh, I'm really gonna have to look back at the footage to see if one of the Banshees I fought was Morinth. We should meet Miranda Lawson. Nice. Kate Alenko dinner. All of these seem to be for the Citadel DLC. Garrus Vicarian, R&R. CSEC. Where's CSEC? Oh. Okay. I know where that is. Corinne LeMays. Oh, okay. Okay. Getting away from work, Liara Tassoni. Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. Just like all of you primitives. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. Nice. Alright, so let's go to the Citadel. So I can talk to all of my crew. I'm not going to start the Citadel DLC. Because that's going to be a day unto itself. But it doesn't mean I can't see what my crew is up to. Fly. Fly, you fools. Up.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, I think I have enough time to get to that planet. Oh, the Reaper's already on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Balls. What I find, at least. An intact Reaper weapon. Okay. I didn't die. Now, it still says there's one thing in this star system. Where the hell is it?
Reapers eluded.
I feel like I scanned everything, but okay. To the Citadel. Not for the Citadel DLC. Which I think I specifically have to select apartment in order to start the Citadel DLC. So I just will not select apartment. Yeah. So not personal apartment, Alliance docks. Personal apartment, that's going to be a day or two of streams unto themselves. Ideally just one day, but that's going to be a stream.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, take me to the embassies, please.
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of refugees looking to not die. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Javik. My boy. How do you like the Citadel, man? You never got to be here in your cycle. It's pretty cool, right?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
Oh.
The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Yep. Ultimate
the
trap.
Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It's only a start.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Yeah, that's
such as
life.
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
Yeah, we're all equal.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh!
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
Oh my god, are you what I think you are?
Suspects you are a Prothean.
Oh! This Hanar is like, holy, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy.
Ah!
This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
This one is freaking out right
they
now.
Consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Yeah.
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
None.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
Alright.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are.
I should have let him rant. I might have to reload the save.
We are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Honestly, he's kind of scary.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to reload that save so I don't prompt him to not scare the ever-loving hell out of him. So let's see, 42. That's where I left off. So that's right before I started talking to Javik. So I'm only going back to the beginning of that conversation. Because I feel like I shouldn't have Paragon interrupted him. I should have just let him continue to scare the ever-loving hell out of people. Sounds more fun to let him scare the ever-loving crap out of people. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. Their destruction of all of these species was quite complete. They ravaged us for centuries. All we knew was desolation and despair.
During no one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now.
It's a victory.
I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive.
Yeah.
That's a victory in
That's a
itself.
miracle.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Whew.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
So it's true then.
It's true then.
It's not perfect, but...
Alright. I'm almost caught up.
Pardon me.
This one's not worthy. This one's not worthy.
Suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
Whew.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Inkindra.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Hey, nobody's perfect.
You're
Alright,
really
I'm gonna let him scare the shit out of him this time around.
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
Probably none.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Oh! At least you're honest, buddy.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
I don't
Is that the
disagree.
Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life.
Better to be prepared for the worst case.
Normandy, Commander.
That was so less optimistic than the other option. God, all right. That was such a bummer. It's like all those people just lost hope. All right, so we got Miranda in the Spectre office, and we got Commander Bailey. I don't believe there's anything left to say with Bailey.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota.
Oh God, Neota.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
All right.
Why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
So Miranda's waiting for me, which is very exciting. And Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews.
Miss Al-Jalani.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Kalisa Binson and Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
It's not going to work out for you, lady.
I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Yeah, Bailey could use the company. Hey, I remember you. I beat
Commander
the bejesus
Shepard?
out of you twice.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
No, it's the end of days. It is literally the end of days. Kalisa Al-Jalani. She is standing by the embassy suites, ready for me to talk to her.
So many pieces to put back together.
I am
since the
excited.
Cerberus attack.
Normally I console her
Reeling from the
and actually show some humanity, but if there's an option, I'm going to punch her.
Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
What do you think of Udina?
All that time you were working
You
for
think he'll make a good corpse?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Yeah.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He proved a lot of
He's
people
dead.
right.
And you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
I don't think they even knew you existed. No offense. Are you okay, though?
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt.
Oh.
Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy.
Well, we need you
but if Cerberus
ready
thinks
to
a few
get
slugs
ripped
is gonna
apart by
keep
the
me
Reapers
out
at the end of this
action,
game.
we got another thing coming.
Because everybody on the Citadel is forked. It's absolutely forked.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
Unless they evacuated the
finally
Citadel,
found us.
everyone on the Citadel is forked.
This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected.
Yeah, the Reapers are
Since
beyond
the coup attempt,
preparation.
folks are shutting down.
There is
and
no
shutting
training
in.
for that.
I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
It literally is the war to end all wars.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Good luck, Bailey. I like
got
you.
your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I genuinely like you, Bailey. You're a good character. Alright, so before I go talk to Miranda, I'm going to go talk to Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Who should be right here to my left. I see her. I see her. Alright, she's waiting for me. Well, it's time to deliver. Alright.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Usually I punch the hell out of her in the first 2 games. And in the 3rd game I tend to console her. We're going to see what options
Commander Shepard,
a Renegade Shepard's in the
Khaleesa
mood for.
Benson and
Khaleesa
Al-Jilani.
Benson and Al-Jilani,
Isn't
Westerland
it true
News.
that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Yep.
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Punch.
Not this time, you military...
Oh.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions.
Stay down. Oh, way to kick a person when they're down. That is awesome. Alright. So I'm going to actually reload that save to see if there was any other dialogue options with Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani, Westerland News. And if there are, I'll see what they are. And if there aren't, then that'll be my owned up decision. That'll be what I do, is just beat the ever-loving hell out of a reporter for the 3rd and final time. Normally I console her, but I am not about that this game. I will console Liara and several members of my crew. But that is it. Alright, Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani, Westerland News.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best?
Alright, I'm not going to do the prompt.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
I'm not going to
Same
console.
thing I've been doing for the past 3 years. Find a way to stop the Reapers. Get some help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
Get some help. Oh, that's so much less fun than... Okay. So I'm going to load it one more time to... I was hoping there'd be some like dialogue options where I could choose what to say. Because I've never actually not hit the prompts before. So that was interesting. But so much less fun than actually punching Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani, Westerland News. And this time, we have like a little rope-a-dope thing going on. Alright. This is the one.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have... Commander Shepard, Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani.
Khaleesa Benson and Al-Jilani, Westerland News. I'm a fan. Do you remember me? I punched you those 2 times.
People on Earth die. Is that
Let's try for a 3rd.
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
What? I didn't hear you.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Poor Khaleesa. She's not an evil person, like, at all. It's just like, my god. And nobody cares that I just headbutted that poor woman.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Like, Khaleesi has every reason to want to murder Commander Shepard. Like, legitimately murder Commander Shepard. He has assaulted her now 3 times. All of which were unnecessary assaults. Alright, so Volus Ambassador Din Korlak currently... Huh. Alright. I thought there was more I could do here. I guess not. Message terminal. Miranda.
Miranda, what's going on?
I like Miranda, unlike a lot of other people.
The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
She's an interesting
I heard
character.
about the attempted coup.
Yeah.
Or she becomes one.
With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He'll always be alive.
He's alive. And right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I wanted to tell you that my sister, Oriana, went missing.
Oriana.
Missing? What happened?
I like Oriana.
My father somehow found her and kidnapped her.
I don't really know anything about her, but I like her. I like her
If
name.
he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Oh yeah, he is. And it's messed
Something
up.
big.
It's one of the most messed up things I've ever seen.
Why would your father
Also,
work
butt
on the
cam,
elusive man?
apparently.
Especially now.
Look at that.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man
Okay.
made him an offer?
Exactly.
He has to be stopped.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure
I'll
this
help you,
out.
Miranda, because I like
I
you.
agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You sure?
You got me,
Yes.
baby.
I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
Seriously, be
I can't promise that,
careful.
Shepard. Could you?
Yes. I'm the main character.
I couldn't.
I'm safe until the end of the game. Seriously, be careful, Miranda. Miranda. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'll buy that. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I'll buy that. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll buy it. See, I don't care too much about the Spectre requisition weapons. They're not really my jam. I think concentration mod is something... Something I need. Not need, but like something I want. And power recharge speed. Yeah, I'll buy that. And then Spectre Terminal still has nothing new. Open sashimi.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere.
Alright, I have to get Cerberus ciphers. Which I think I get from one of the Cerberus missions. Like, destroying the fighter base, for example. Alright, so... Embassy guard. There's a random guard I can talk to. Not hearing anybody over here. Oh, nobody's helping her. What are these? What's your job, man? This woman just got assaulted by me, and you're not even gonna help her? Dick move.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
That's right. I got to track down the Volus ambassador.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
All right, I'm going to bung a save down because I'm not 100% sure what that's gonna do. Okay, because I only vaguely remember this. Very vaguely. Pretty sure he's indoctrinated, this Volus. Or he's dead. Play entry 1. Shepard. Uh-oh. Cerberus. Din Korlak was working for Cerberus. I forgot.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war.
Uh-huh.
We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Play entry 2. Rat bastard.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
Yep, you should have.
What does that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
God, Cerberus are pieces of garbage.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life.
Interesting.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human.
Ayo! Dragon! I didn't think you were going to be on today. How you doing? I'm glad you finished your, educational plan.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Forgot what it was called. Zaid just killed the guy.
Zaid?
Zaid just killed my target. Ah. Alright, let's go find Zaid. I'm on my phone on the way to my grandma's, so I'm only getting audio. But hey, alright, cool. Hope you have a good day at your grandma's. I think I vaguely remember you mentioning that you were heading to your grandmother's. You're close with your grandma, right? Like you mentioned something about that, which I think that's great. My grandma and I were not quite as close, unfortunately. I mean, we tried. Ooh, Shepard found a bug. So you got anything specific planned with your grandma, or are you just going to hang out? Out of curiosity.
Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
Oh, Zaid.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. Be waking up.
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm really close with one. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Tell me where you are.
Okay. Hey, that still sounds like a really peaceful night. I hope dinner goes smooth.
Check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn.
I guess that makes sense that you would have multiple grandmothers. I guess that makes sense. I guess my family life was just a little weirder growing up, so I just don't think about that immediately.
Help's coming.
I never really met my father's mother that much. I mean, I met her, but I didn't really have any kind of connection to her, so I never really saw her. As for my mother's mother, I saw her all the time growing up. And then things changed a little while after she did something real bad.
Ask him why he's here.
Yeah, now he knows your name. I also finished my essay too, by the way. It took me from the moment I woke up to 2 p.m. So what time did you wake up? Just so I can get a context of how long that took you. Like if you woke up at like 5 a.m. for example, then that's like 9 hours of just working on the essay. I want to say they're in an apartment. The Zaid. I want to say they're in an apartment. That apartment with the door. I guess they all have doors. The one with the door knob. Huh.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War.
Alright, I feel like they're in here. Okay. So 6 hours. That's still a lot. Still, that's impressive. Like, you committed to finishing your assignment. You know, so you woke up and you're just like, I'm gonna get this done. And then you just sat there and you got that shirt done. Yeah, I said shirt. That's right. I'm getting better. So, yeah, good for you. Good for you. I'm happy. That means you have less to worry about. You can just focus on real life until school starts up again. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're in here.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony.
Yeah, I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning, and which is really late for me because normally I wake up at like 2 a.m. But so I woke up at 6 a.m. and I let my dog outside, and I was a complete zombie. And then when I let him back inside, he came in and he was like soaking wet, and I'm like, why is he so? Oh, right. The storm in LA must have blew its way up here. So I caught a little piece of your storm. We got a little bit of rainfall over here, and it was actually very nice. I haven't eaten yet either. That's okay, because I'll destroy whatever my grandma makes us tonight, and good job with the shirt.
You what?
Yeah, I'm all about that shirt. This is... Yeah, I sent you a whisper earlier talking about how I have eaten today, but I've only eaten, like, such garbage that I should be dead. Like, I haven't eaten real human food. Sat in the chair, did the work, took a shower. And... So you've been non-stop doing stuff since you woke up. This is... Zaid!
Been a while,
Zaid Masani.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch.
Nice. Yeah, we got gray skies here, but it's not really sprinkling that often, but we just kind of got the overcast.
Where's Corliss?
But I love when it's overcast. I always have. Something about it.
I'm here, Commander.
Most people prefer like sunny days, like blaring down lens flares. I love gray days. I don't know what it is about them. You could have avoided this. Oh, okay. I didn't notice the response. When I'm streaming, I tend to have OBS taking up my screen, so I don't actually have Twitch up. So let's go take a look. Hey, you did respond. Yeah. You just mentioned barbecue peanuts. Yeah, I found some barbecue peanuts at the dollar store yesterday. And I just I just bought a crap load of them, and they're actually delicious as all hell. So I've just been eating those, but that's not a real meal. So I'm eating like a child. Yeah, I'm glad you love Overcast. Overcast is nice. It's always been like one of my favorite weathers. Overcast and stormy. Like, people always think I'm a depressing person because I like overcast and stormy weather, but I just, something about it. I don't know. Yeah. Like, it makes me, yeah, I agree completely. Like, it's the kind of weather where it's like, it's the perfect, like, curl up kind of weather. Like, you can just sit on a couch or lie down in bed, you know, wrap yourself up in a blanket, like, turn off the lights so everything is just kind of dim, put on some Netflix in the background and just relax, you know? Ah, it's like my favorite kind of weather.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
So I agree completely. That's kind of what I've been doing all day. Because it's been so like overcast and peaceful. I dried my puppy off, and then we were just kind of hanging out on the couch just watching TV all day. My buddy hit me up with a recommendation. He was telling me I really need to watch this Netflix show called The Dragon Prince. So I started watching that this morning, and it's pretty good. It's pretty entertaining. It's an animated show, but it's really good.
You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
Yeah, what planet did you put in danger?
I can offer
Yeah, yes, I agree. It's super comfy. I love it.
In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
It was
Or you could give us both.
Yeah, I agree.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
And I think my puppy agrees too, because he finds it to be like a really good cuddle weather. So, so like my puppy wouldn't stop. Like he always loves to like nuzzle up next to me and then like lie down like on me while we're like watching stuff. But like today he was like extra cuddly, and I think it's because he wanted to get a little warmer, and it was like really sweet and endearing. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm. Let me check real quick. I am. Where is it? Where is it? I'm only 5 episodes in to the Dragon Prince, but I'm actually really liking it. It is a really good show. The animation took like maybe an episode to get used to because it's a little odd for like normal conventional animation. But the story is really good. The characters are fantastic. The action is pretty solid. It's really good. And it's made by the same people that made Avatar: The Last Airbender. So that was one of the reasons why I wanted to watch it. And it's similar in a lot of regards. I like it so far. Beat 'em up, Zaid.
All right. I tried playing nice.
After I finish my stream today, I'm going to start the upload to YouTube for my stream video, and then I'm going to just finish up Dragon Prince.
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
Yeah, Zaid, beat him up.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis.
Oh, you caved before the punch. That's for Dragon right there, because Dragon hates you, Ambassador Korlak. Why? Because you're a Volus. And she hates Volus.
Incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way.
Oh, Zaid.
With the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
It has dragons, and it's by Avatar Cast. It has to be... Yeah, right? And it has dragons. So far, only limited dragons, but still dragons. And the animation on the dragons is really cool. And yes, I think your racism for the Volus is sort of rubbing off on me a little bit. Because now I see Volus and I think to myself like, yeah. And I didn't used to do that. So I think, yeah, you've made me sort of biased against the Volus for some reason. Okay, so I'm getting to the house. I'll be right back because I gotta say hi and all that. Well, yeah, makes sense. You can't just not say anything to your family. I mean, you could. It would just come off real bad. All right, so I got Caden waiting for me at the cafe. I think this is where I could go gay with Caden. Oh, I gotta save before I do that conversation. I think that's where I can go gay with Caden. And then Liara wants to talk with me over here. Oh no, Ariba.
That's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the bids about Paladin?
Excuse me.
Oh,
you need to
I forgot about this. I found.
If these humble words reach you.
Oh, I found her lover's dying wishes.
No.
Hey, why are you always giving me crap then when I'm racist against Batarians? Like, I hate Batarians. So, you're always giving me crap whenever I'm saying, like, four-eyed freaks and stuff like that.
Though you needed room to grow, still.
Okay, yeah, good point. Enjoy, yeah.
And the soft touch.
Oh, poor Char. Imagine you're just at work and you're just having a day, you're going about your business, and somebody hands you an iPad with the dying wishes of the person you love that you didn't even know was dead. It's like recorded in their own voice. It's like, oh my god, that's heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. Oh, I don't feel good about that. I mean, it had to be done, but oh. Alright, I think Liara wanted to meet up, so let's do a save before. Alright. Hey,
Sure
baby,
don't wanna
how
do
you doing?
something a little more exciting.
I love this part of the Presidium.
I agree.
It reminds me of where I grew
I've always
up.
wondered if there are fish in that lake.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park.
Oh, Benezia.
I spent hours
I killed her.
Doing what?
Do you remember that?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
That's very Liara.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids are kind of cute. I'm not going to be mean to Liara, so kids are kind of cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me.
Oh, Benezia.
But she did.
Benezia loved her daughter. Say what you will about the indoctrination.
I miss her, Shepard.
Tell me more about her. Tell me more about your mother.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yeah?
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better.
Anytime,
I
Liara.
wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
How many times do we have to make out in this game before she gets the hint that I want more than friendship? I want to be more than friends, Liara.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Yeah, I think we should just call this.
That sounds serious.
I am serious.
I like serious.
Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Yes.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Yes.
I know.
Luckily, I'm Commander Shepard and I will never die. So we have decades to enjoy this love. I'm Commander Shepard and I will never die. Liara. Alright, that was awesome. That made me happy. That's the reason Mass Effect is amazing. All the character interactions, all the differing conversation choices, all the... Just, it's amazing. This whole game is amazing. Even the ending. You know what? People crapped all over the ending. I did not mind it. People shirted all over the ending. And I did, yeah, it was an ending. Was it the ending I dreamed of? No. But was it bad? No. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, Kaidan. This is where I think I have the option to go gay for Kaidan. So let's take a look.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Yeah, let's just have a nice dinner during the Reaper War.
Or where?
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Yeah, some crazy crap's been going down.
Crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars.
Music.
There weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
What's going on with you, man? You want to talk?
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me.
I don't know about that.
And grateful that I convinced you to sit
What if
down
they throw
with me
100
and
Reapers at you?
relax.
Would you be up for that? I'm glad. We need to talk, man.
Let's talk. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
I'm okay with the steak sandwich. That's not my favorite.
Shot of whiskey
Give me a
and
Philly
good old
cheesesteak any
Canadian
day,
lager.
but
Think they
I'll take
have
I'll take a steak
More
sandwich.
likely to have Batarian shard wine.
Ew, Batarian wine?
My parents' place
Ugh.
in Vancouver. Drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay.
Oh, memories.
Beautiful view.
It's on fire
You know
now.
what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Kaidan?
Maybe a little restless.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Are you thinking about me, naked?
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
I am the same
Really?
in real life.
No, it's true. I mean, some people
Serious
can
moment,
find
I'm really relating to Kaidan right here.
integrity annoying.
Like, I'm not the most
Really? No, seriously.
like party kind of person.
Okay.
And I don't have like the largest number of friends, but the friends I have are damn good.
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
Thank you. I'll be nice. The feeling's mutual, bub.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad.
My brother from another mother.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Yeah, sanity check. It's funny because he's a therapist in Once Upon a Time. So he literally does sanity checks. Alright, that was a sweet little moment. I guess because I professed my love for Liara, I didn't have the option to go gay for him. But, you know, I wouldn't have pursued that anyway because I'm gay for Liara. So I need to go to the docking bay, the holding area. That'll be some more missions and some more dialogue.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Damn right, Spectre status recognized. I'm like the only surviving Spectre. All the other ones are like super dead. Super dead. I mean, I killed Saren. I killed that chick during Shadowbroker. I think that Asari one. No, that Solarian one died. Okay, so we got a couple of heartfelt moments down here. I think Cortez is putting the picture of his dead husband. So super heartfelt. I'm going to try not to make any penis jokes.
Holding this for I don't know how long.
That's what she said.
Your past
I
is
failed
yours.
immediately.
No one could take that away.
I've been holding this for so long. Seriously though, I'm sorry about your dead husband.
I love you.
Oh,
But I know you.
Robert! I've been calling him Daniel. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Goodbye, Robert.
I'll do the Paragon thing. I got you, buddy. Buck up.
I'm glad you came.
That's what she said. Alright. That was a nice thing I just did.
I just need a few moments to myself.
So that's Robert, huh? That's a handsome man. I get why you married him. Alright. So I got Zaid, Tactus. I don't even know who Tactus is. So 6 and 7. So hug the right. Let's see. Zaid. I see you, boy.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, wow. That was it? I thought Zaid was actually going to talk to me. Alright.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Yeah, not so
I could
much.
always use more help.
I'll bet.
Am I standing too
I've
close?
seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Cool. We could literally use all the help we could get. Let's see if this guy's still suffering. Oh yeah, he didn't die. Good. He deserves it, so good. Alright, now we got some Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Damn right I am.
And you must be Tactus.
Hey, she's
Consider
back.
you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
You just did all the hellos, like, hello family, how are you?
CSEC has tightened
Okay,
access
bye.
to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
You missed some nice, sweet moments between me and my
I also
crew.
hear you need basic
I almost went gay for Caden.
Dr. Shotwell spoke of a
I
mutually
officially
beneficial
finally
trade.
confirmed to Liara that we are a thing.
Tried to be clear.
Like, even though we've made out in this game and slept together in every other game, I finally got her to admit that we're a relationship. So, it only took 2.5 games.
But they're worth far more than your
I got Cortez to put a picture of his dead husband on the wall. So that was awesome. Yeah, some good character stuff. Don't be a fool.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers.
Yeah.
I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment.
That's what she said.
And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
I need all the equipment I can get.
see your point.
Wink.
I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Well, thank you, Tactus. You're a good man. Not really. You're not a man. You're a Turian thing. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do down here in the cargo hold. Oh, this isn't the cargo hold. The docking hold. Oh! Oh, no, okay. That's not a new dialogue. Okay, so where do I need to go next? See, I've already done that. I've already done that. So it looks like just the Normandy docks where I could talk to Garrus. And I think we have what might be my favorite moment between me and Garrus. I think it might be my favorite moment between me and Garrus.
One moment, please.
So I'm really looking forward to this. If memory serves, this is the part where we go and shoot bottles together. And it's like such a good bro moment. Ah. If he's standing right to the right, then this is, yep, this is where we go shoot bottles together. So I'm going to bung a save down in case I mess up. I think I'm going to miss the shot so that he could feel real good about himself. I was harassed by a pup. Puppies are the best. So that makes you a lucky person.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting reapers.
Okay, attacked like violently or attacked like I love you, I love you, I love you, like a normal dog, like super excited, jumpy, licky. Cause that's adorable. Everything about that's adorable. Like alcohol, Garrus?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
Oh.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last
Puppers
day
are so
alive,
adorable.
I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Garrus. Aw. She's small enough to fit in your lap, too. That makes her even extra adorable. my kryptonite, I've gone on record many times. My kryptonite is puppies.
Somewhere we're not.
I'm not crazy about
Some things
guacamole.
never change,
It's actually my least favorite food on the planet. But puppies are my kryptonite. Puppies are my
Busy trying
weakness.
to live. What's yours?
So like you could put $1 million in front of me and a puppy and tell me to pick one, and the odds are I'll pick the puppy.
I want to go up there, but I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
Garrus, breaking the rules.
No, now I just don't give a damn.
It only took a giant intergalactic war, him becoming a vigilante and quitting his job, and him getting his face ripped off to finally start breaking some rules.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it.
That is a real life lesson right there. Sometimes you need to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Just to do it.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Oh, let's go skinny dipping, Garrus.
You obviously haven't seen Turians.
You could buy all the puppies, but then you won't be able to get the love of that one puppy. So it's such a tough one.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
And it shows on your face.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Oh, low blow.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Damn right.
I'm not saying you don't know how to
Garrus.
handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really...
Hang on, I'll read those in a second, Dragon. This is like my favorite Garrus moment, so I'm like super absorbed into it.
They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Shepard's an amazing dancer. Why does everybody keep saying that?
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
I'm not gonna miss, because I'm a badass.
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this.
I think I'm gonna miss the shot.
Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Alright, Shepard, throw it as far as you can. Oh.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Let me show you how it's done, Garrus.
Do it.
And boom goes the dynamite. Fork.
And this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Don't tell anybody about this.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows
that you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Best friends forever. They are best friends forever. Oh my god, I love that moment so much. Okay, let's see what Dragon wrote. You know what? That's fine. If you ever get guacamole, I'll take your share. Yeah, you can happily have my guacamole. Like I will give you all the guacamole in the world I ever get, because I've gone on record as stating that I love food as long as it's not guacamole. Like, that's the only food I don't like. I'll eat pretty much anything else. So yeah, you can always have my shares. It'll actually save me a lot of trouble. Alright, return to the Normandy. I'm going to bronze this gun so that everybody in the galaxy knows that I'm better than Commander Shepard. Ah, now I'm thinking about guacamole. Terrible. It's like literally, I can't think of another food I hate as much. Ooh, Dr. Chakwas. Okay, so this works out perfectly then. You can have my guacamole and I'll take your veggies, because I love veggies. You see? Perfect. I'm like all about perfectly steamed veggies. Oh, so good. And especially if you like ruin the point of vegetables and just cover them in cheese, then it's like, what's the point of even trying to eat healthy if you're just going to cover them in cheese? But they're so good. So yeah, I'll happily take the veggies. All right, Dr. C, what you want to talk about, girl?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies
Oh.
from Cactus.
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
Indeed.
Yeah, just under the table trade.
As such, I've been
That would
able
actually
to
be really
enhance the
fun.
effectiveness of our
Just
medical
like
delivery
looking around to
systems.
make sure nobody notices, and we just swap plates just under the table, just
Check with Cliff.
yeah. Just look around, make sure nobody sees, and slide. That's better than me feeding the guacamole to the dog. Just so I don't hurt somebody's feelings about not liking their guacamole. Ah. Alright, so I shouldn't need to talk to anybody in the crew. Though Garrus and Javik are having a conversation in the lounge. Let's go listen to their conversation.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni.
Oh.
Trying to push them back through the relay.
Oh.
Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
He's telling them about the Krogan rebellions.
Well, when the
and
Krogan
the Rachni
rebelled,
wars.
we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got...
Yeah, so life is just one war after
about
another.
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
That's true.
Sinreal claimed to have
I can just tell them I threw up in the sink, and when they look down the sink, they'll see guacamole, and since guacamole looks exactly like disgusting vomit, they won't question it. It'll just be like, oh, you threw up. Yeah, what Garrus just said, though, very true. Life is just one war to another. The war with the Krogan, the war with the Rachni, the war with the Geth, the war with the Reapers, the war against the guacamole. It's like, it's just one war after another.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers
mail it to you.
100 years.
Yeah, that's true.
War.
I mean, you're not that far off. I could just do like a 2-hour drive and just throw it out the window. Like, here you go. And then just drive back home for 2 more hours. As long as I put it in like an airtight Ziploc bag, all the crappy, ugly, disgusting goo should just stay in the Ziploc. And I'll just be like, here's your guacamole. The war for the guacamole. Or in my case, it's the war against the guacamole. But, you know, there's so many people for the guacamole that I'm fighting a losing war. But I will fight that war every time.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Javik. Javik, you're getting personal there, Javik.
Commander.
Javik. Garrus?
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Yeah, they are. That is the best way to describe the Reapers. They are a giant nightmare factory that keeps pumping out new nightmares.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha.
Oh, yeah.
This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Whew.
So, who needs their ass kicked now?
I think we should kick Javik's ass. Just because, let's haze him into the team.
So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Guacamole. That's who needs their ass kicked now. I mean, that also isn't incorrect. I'll hand you all the crappy, ugly, disgusting lumps of green. As you hand me the glob of green goop. Yeah, we're just passing green. What's wrong with us? And not like money. No, we're just passing like globs of stuff that each of us individually hate to one another. That's like the lamest drug deal of all time. It's like, I open up my trench coat and I pull out a little Ziploc of guacamole. You open up your trench coat and you pull out a little Ziploc of vegetables, and we just look around for cops and we just pass them back and forth like nobody notices. Done.
Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier
it's so lame. I love it.
Loses two, the one converted and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Instant Copeland.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly.
Oh, that's not Cortez. I thought it was Cortez.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're
it's funny you say that. When I was shopping yesterday, I did buy a couple of steamer bags of cauliflower, and I have a couple of cans of carrots in my cabinet right now. So yeah, all the things you hate, I currently have in my apartment. Probably, I have some broccoli. I have some. What's it called? It's not kale, but it looks like kale. Spinach. I have some spinach. I love mixing spinach in with my pasta. So it gives it like a little extra vegetable kind of flavor. Which you would find disgusting, but I love it. My favorite food in the world is macaroni and cheese. Because I love cheese and I love pasta. So it's like the perfect marriage of the two things I love most in the world. And mixing cauliflower in with macaroni and cheese is just like, it's so good, in my opinion. But yeah, my favorite food is mac and cheese. Something about it.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara.
Oh, Liara.
I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
Trapped in a bubble.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Liara.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
And then I murdered her
You're
sister.
Not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were hurting Bakshi.
Okay, I'll eat veggies if they're made right. Spinach and pastas. Yeah, see, thank you. Yes. And pesto is so good. Artichokes. Oh. I love mixing artichoke hearts into certain pastas also. And I also like slicing up artichoke hearts and putting them as a layer of something on a sandwich. So I love making Sammys. So I'll do constant layers when I make a Sammy, which I call them Sammys because it's more fun. So I'll put the layer of the dressing or whatever dressing I'm using, so mayonnaise or ketchup or whatever. Then I'll put the layer of cheese, layer of pickles, layer of meat, layer of artichoke hearts, then put another layer of meat to seal it all in, and then Okay.
Perhaps
I
we
hate
can
lima
talk
beans.
later.
I cannot stomach lima beans.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Something about lima beans is disgusting. So I am definitely not about lima beans. Ooh, weapon damage bonus or ammo capacity? I'll go weapon damage. I have not seemed to be wanting for ammo lately. You know what? I'm starving too, because all I've had to eat today is barbecue peanuts, some taco flavored chips, and some cheese taco flavored chips, and some chocolate. So like I have not had any kind of substantial food today. And it's because I'm playing video games and I don't want to stop playing the video games and watching TV. Like earlier I was watching TV and now I'm playing video games. Oh, this minor surgery will erase all scarring from my cybernetic implants. If you forego any cosmetic improvements, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health. I need to save before I do that. Hey, normally I eat real food. But today, because it's like a day where I just had the entire day to myself to chill, I just vegged out. Like, not on veggies, but I like vegged out on Netflix, and I just grabbed the closest thing I could find, which was a bag of Planters barbecue like peanuts, which were delicious. I didn't eat the whole bag, but I mean, I was just snacking on them while I was watching The Dragon Prince, and I was watching the new episode of Supernatural that aired this week, and I was watching the new episode of Titans that just aired, and like, yeah, like I've just been chilling. And then I loaded up a video game there for a tiny while, and was playing that before I started streaming. So I haven't had really downtime, like, to not have fun. So after I finish my stream, I'm gonna make a Sammy. You can also have most of my chocolate, by the way. It's not bad, and I don't dislike it. I just can't eat a lot. Is it like a medical can't eat a lot, or you just don't want to because it like upsets your stomach if you eat too much? Because I love chocolate. I'm a bit of a chocoholic. So I'm not going to heal my damn scars because scars are sexy, in my opinion. So I'm going to keep Shepard's scars, but I'm going to give him a 5% bonus to his health. I'm never getting rid of Shepard's scars. They define him.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Yeah, I've already read them. Okay. Oh, you have no idea how crazy I go for chocolate. I love chocolate. I've always been a sugarholic my entire life. I don't need it, and I can happily go without it. But when it's presented to me, it's just like, yes, chocolate. Like yesterday, I bought a big bag of miniature Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and hey, Liara wants to talk with me again. All right. Well, I'll do a couple of missions first. Hey, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. You know, it's everyone's a little different in terms of the stuff that they like. So that works out perfectly because you and I have the perfect exchange of food going so far. So like you can take my disgusting guacamole, I'll take your veggies and your chocolates. Like, yeah, it'll work out perfect. Alright, so there's a Cerberus fighter base. There's ex-Cerberus scientist, which I believe is Jacob. Actually, let's do Jacob. Let's do Jacob. Let's do Jacob. Well, let's not do Jacob. That'd be awkward. But let's do the Jacob mission. Ah, pastry sweet and frozen yogurt. Of course you like frozen yogurt. You know, that makes me think of The Good Place now, frozen yogurt. It's one of my favorite lines in the whole series. In the first episode of the series, Ted Danson talks about how there's something insanely human about taking something great and ruining it a little bit to get more of it. And then he equated that to frozen yogurt. And I love that. That makes me so happy. And yeah, I agree with you. Pastry sweet is really good. Frozen yogurt is really good. It's all about froyo. Sushi. I love sushi. So I don't know if you hate sushi or not, but I will take the sushi if you hate the sushi. Because I love sushi. I don't get to eat it very often, but it's so good. Well, some of it's good. there's one piece of sushi I had that was like, it had guacamole in the middle and I hated it. I don't remember what it was called, but most sushi I've had in my life has been pretty good. All right, so I'm going on the Jacob mission. Okay, yes, sushi's amazing. I'm all about sushi. I can't say best food on the planet, but it is really, really freaking good. All right, then you and I will fight to the death over who gets more sushi then, because I like sushi. That's one of the weird things. Where I live, we're like a backwards, middle of nowhere piece of crap, like series of towns. But one thing we don't have a shortage of is sushi places. We've got like 6 or 7 good sushi places all around. All right, so if I'm going to meet Jacob, then I should bring Edie, because she's a Cerberus tech, and I'm always bringing Liara. Because that's my honey boo. Unless it's super spicy. I like spicy. With the one exception of like a wasabi. Like if you put a bunch of wasabi on some sushi, I will probably not like that sushi. But but spicy, I like spicy. I've always had a bit of fondness for like Indian food, and Indian food is often very spicy. So yeah, I can dig spicy. Nice. Okay. Oh, Edie. God, I've never brought you on a mission, have I? Alright. Time to upgrade you for the first time. Yeah, that's true. We are right next to the coast. Like, even where I am, we're still pretty damn close to the coast. Like I said to you one stream a little while back, like, as a kid, I was, like, constantly going to the beach, like Huntington Beach and like Dana Point, and like my mom would always take me on trips down there. So like, yeah, we're not that far away. Ooh. There we go. And I will always get... Ooh, she has Incinerate. Yes. Incinerate is one of the best powers you can have. Damage. Recharge speed. Armored targets. Unfortunately, I killed my former dude with Incinerate. Morden. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I can't handle spicy at all. I drink a lot of milk, so my tolerance is like 0. I'll eat it, though, if it's only a little spicy, because sushi. Wait, so does drinking a lot of milk ruin your tolerance for spicy? Like, is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, that doesn't make sense then for me. Because I drink a hell of a lot of milk, and I love spicy. Like, and I drink a lot of milk. I drink more milk than anybody I know. So, I'm very curious now. Oh, okay. Well, then why do I like spicy so much? Because I drink a hell of a lot of milk. What do you mean, what is wrong with me? I drink a gallon a week by myself of milk. Like, I'm just one person living alone, but I go through a gallon every week. Durability. Ooh, tech power damage. Yes. Ah, I don't have enough points. We'll challenge you on how much milk you drink. Alright. Name the time and the place. Challenge accepted. Like, I could do that milk challenge where, like, drink a gallon of milk in one sitting. I think I could do it without throwing up. I really think I could. I've never drunk that much milk in one sitting, but I feel like I could do it. I really do.
How long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad.
I'm pretty sure this is the Jacob mission.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Alright, well, I'll have to start buying 2 gallons a week then, and seeing if I can go through them as casually as I go through the first gallon. Okay. Next week then, because I do my grocery shopping on Thursdays or Fridays. So like next week maybe I'll get 2 gallons of milk and I'll see if I can go through that easy enough by myself. Because again, I live alone, so yeah, I'm the only one going through any of my food. Also, my stomach is too small for that much all at once, but over time I'll drink it all. Well, I'm over time also. Like I've never drank that much milk in one sitting. Like it takes me the whole week to go through my gallon. But I am holding back a little bit so I don't drink it all too quick. My stomach though is a lot smaller than it used to be. Because when I was younger, I would just like eat and eat and eat because like whatever. And as I've gotten older, I just find myself eating less. Like I eat higher quality stuff, but I just eat less of it.
All right, just keep moving.
I don't know. Which is strange because like I love food. Like I adore food.
What did these
Food is heaven. All right, Edie, I'm going to give you Incinerate for your mapped power. Yes. Edie, it's good to have you back, baby. Like a good example here. When I was like in middle school, high school, a buddy of mine and I, yeah, it's because we're gamers and we're just too busy playing games. Yeah, right? It's partially because we're gamers. When I was in high school, my best friend and I, we drove to a Jack in the Box, and we were both super hungry, and we've been gaming like all day. So we were both like, what are we gonna get? And we're like, well, we got $20, so let's each get 10 junior bacon cheeseburgers. And so we each got 10 junior bacon cheeseburgers, and we challenged each other to an eating contest while we were playing. What were we playing? We were both okay. I remember what we were playing. We were. Have you ever heard of Half-Life 2? Because we were playing Half-Life 2, but we were playing it in the same room on different TVs, but on different consoles. So what we were doing was we both started the game at the exact same time, and we were racing each other to see who could beat the game first. Oh, it was so much fun. And then we had the food contest like in between missions, or in between levels. So we'd finish a level and then we'd have to like finish a burger, and then we'd have to finish a level and then we'd have to finish a burger. Okay, you've heard of Half-Life 2. Yeah, it's the only game I've ever had a direct race with somebody in, and it was one of the funnest video game experiences of my life. It was so stupid, but I had an eating contest and a video game race all at the same time. Oh, Patrick, we had some times. We had some good times, buddy. I'm glad we're still buddies and we still like hang out and talk all the time, but like I miss some of the good old days, you know? I miss him living close so we could do that like all the time. I'm just thinking of the glory days now. So sad.
Push forward.
Back then too. That was also when I was dating the girl that was my fiance. So I had my my cuddle buddy for rainy days. Oh, those were good days. Oof. Not to mention she also loved dogs, so that was a big plus in the column of I like this person, because she likes dogs. She actually ran dogs through obstacle courses, and it was she let me run both her dogs and my dog through some like competitions. I wasn't very good, but it was fun. I was not good though. Yes, the old days when there were no responsibilities, or just not many responsibilities, because I think I had some responsibilities, but it was nothing too over the top. You had no friends when you were like in middle school and high school? There are people that hate dogs. Yeah, I didn't really have any friends I mean, I had a couple of friends in middle school, but we didn't hang out that often. We had an occasional sleepover, but like there just wasn't a lot of opportunity to actually hang out outside of school. And then in high school, I got a little bit of opportunity to hang out. Like one of my closer friends, she was obsessed with Disneyland in high school. And so it was a good excuse for me to like take her down to Disneyland like once every couple of months, because we're not that far from Disneyland. And we would just go there like all the time. So we'd go there like 8 times a year and just like wander around, go on like space tours and, you know, all that cool crap. Oh, those were the days.
How bad?
No responsibilities, just like, hey, let's go to Disneyland and have fun all day. Now I can't do that anymore. It's such a bummer.
This is Commander.
Well, it's not that I can't do that. It's that I don't have as many opportunities to do that.
It's okay, Bryn.
Yeah, open the door, Bryn. We just saved your boyfriend's life. You're welcome. But yeah, I was a little weird with friends in my early life.
Jacob. Oh my God.
And then after I died and got better, I said that right. After I died and got better, I just started opening up more. Like I started being a lot more direct, a lot more silly, a lot more accepting of life. And so I made a lot more a lot more close friends.
I'll walk it off.
And actually started doing things. And it only took dying for me to do that. So, yeah.
Good to see you too.
Luckily, I've already gotten that off the list, so I don't even have to worry about that in the future.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Bryn Cole.
Tell me what's going on.
I had one, but I moved too much, so I never really made good. Once, and when I finally locked in where I was, I got bullied a lot. You got bullied? That sucks. You want to go back in time and then we can kick their asses? Although I made fun of it and just chased people who freaked out about germs. You run into a lot of people that freaked out about germs? That's a very specific thing. Made one friend and we're still good friends to this day. That's good though. This is... Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of that. I am a shepherd. I did die, but I got better. I shook it off. Like I legitimately did die. It is medically provable. I was dead on the operating table for like I don't know, like 6 minutes, something like that. And they pronounced it. They called it, and then they brought me back.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
So yeah, I got death out of the way. Done.
We were each using information from the database to work on the different components of a large...
It makes for a great conversation topic at parties, let me tell you.
They disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Running took guts.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
Yeah.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to...
Yeah, people always tend to get that kind of reaction when I tell them that I died. Like, usually they think I'm exaggerating, but, like, I actually did. It's pretty crazy.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming this.
I love all the questions, all the question marks I'm seeing. Like, that makes me happy.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob!
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
Yeah, Jacob.
I'm good.
I don't want you to die, Jacob, because I want you at the party. Otherwise, I would let you die.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Or like, no, you know, when you're little kids. Oh, cooties! Right, I forgot about cooties.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
I got bullied in the fact that I was the only one with cooties. No one wanted to hang out with me. And if I touched them, they were infected, so I just chased people and had fun with it. You know what? Yeah. So life handed you lemons and you made lemonade. You know? Awesome.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
Yeah. He tried to say goodbye,
We're getting out of here
and he
alive.
crumbled.
Promise.
Even though he tried to hide it, it's clear. His world crumbles when you are not here. Oh, but also it doesn't because he's dead. Okay. I remember cooties. I was always the guy that never cared if people had cooties and just played with them anyway. Like that was always stupid to me even as a kid. I'm like, if that were verifiably a medical thing, parents would be a lot more concerned about cooties. So I realized at a very young age that wasn't a thing. So I know this guy. This is the guy from the DLC.
Dr. Gavin Archer.
He tortured his brother terribly.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Yeah, they're all dead. Every single one of them. I'm going to let him worry. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your brother. The colony went dark, and I haven't heard since.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens...
I'm just going to let him worry that his brother is dead.
Start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day.
Oh.
I could beg his forgiveness.
Nope.
It will never happen now.
Oh, what are you going to do? Shoot yourself?
A precaution. If I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
It is the ending you deserve. Go do it.
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Did I just get him to go commit suicide? I think I've never done that. Oh my god. I think I just got him to commit suicide. That's awesome. I mean, that's sad. I mean, oh my god. But that's awesome. Yeah, my one friend was like that and was super nice. I felt bad at the time. She lost both her other friends for hanging out with me. Fork them. She's mine. You know what? You shouldn't feel bad for her, though. Because if those friends were so shallow that they weren't going to be friends with her because she was friends with you, then they don't deserve her as a friend. So she ended up trading in crappy friends for a really good friend. So, yeah, don't feel bad for her. She got a cool friend like you. So yeah, screw those other friends. They suck. They're the worst. I've known people like that my whole life, so they're the worst.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own.
I got that guy to commit suicide because I didn't tell him his brother wasn't dead. Oh my god. I didn't know that could happen. I've never done that option before. I've never not told him that his brother was okay.
And make sure those Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped.
That was 11 years ago, so yeah, I know she's mine. I was like 8 at the time.
Going to make it.
She's mine now, and I know it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
Good for you.
How many scientists are here?
You have one less scientist now, because I got him to kill himself.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many? When you fear for your life.
I talked to a dude, and he ended up killing
Brent,
himself.
I can't possibly dismantle the
Happens to Shepard a lot.
Components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important.
Though sadly, I didn't have enough Renegade to convince Saren to kill himself, so I didn't get to talk. That's one less person I got to commit suicide. Ah, so sad. Why would you bring families here, idiot?
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus.
Yeah, screw Cerberus. They suck.
I never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
Like, Cerberus sucks. I'm just gonna say it.
And not one more lost.
Oh, by the way, I got a guy to commit suicide, so that was one more lost. We can't let that distract us.
We only get one shot at this, so people...
Yeah, I know. You got Saren to kill himself.
Absolutely.
I just didn't have enough Renegade.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't.
And you killed the council. Oh, I saved the council. But I have a good logic for why I saved the council.
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
Yeah, you killed Oh, what is her name?
Just because you survived one suicide.
What is her
doesn't
name?
mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
Gianna Parasini.
Cerberus is probably
Gianna
jealous,
Parasini. That's it.
Radio me when you found
Yeah, so you killed Gianna, of course. I'm not even surprised about that. The only reason I didn't kill the council, and this was my logic, is because I wanted to shirt all over them in later games, like be a dickhead to them in 2 and 3. So I saved them just so I could lord it over them, like I saved your life, you owe me. Oh, I'm stuck on something. All right. Apparently Shepard can't just step over this tiny little bump. Yeah, video game logic right there.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
I don't know. I only remember fake names because I suck with real life names. So yeah, I'm just really good with character names, and and stuff like that. You and Jacob, are you two bumping uglies?
What's your relationship with Jacob?
Are you two doing the nasty and the pasty?
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes,
Horizontal
I started to
mambo?
recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Probably died. How about your work with Cerberus?
What kind of work did you do?
I'm good with character names if the character had some kind of an impact on me. Like if it's just a side character I've never seen before, like this chick right here. Like I never in a million years would have remembered her name. Bryn. It's like I don't remember this character. I remember she was with Jacob. I think she's pregnant too. But I don't remember her name. But characters that actually had an impact on me to some small degree, like Gianna Parasini. I loved her character. I thought she was actually a really cool character, even though she was only briefly in the games. Like something about her was just memorable to me, so her name stuck in my head. So, how did you escape Cerberus?
How did you get away?
I really want to know. I got away by being a badass. But how did you do it?
When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were.
You know what,
hiding
Dragon?
right under their noses.
There's nothing wrong with being bad with names. It makes me feel better because in real life, like I said, I'm terrible with names. I'm awful with names in real life.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
I've worked with my current boss for years, and I often forget her name.
In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical...
Like, I always get there eventually, but I'll find myself often just like, it leaves my brain, and I'm like, this.
He disappeared.
Alright. Tell me about your work with Cerberus. How many orphans did you murder? How many puppies did you experiment on?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Because Cerberus doesn't do good work.
Man became preoccupied with the collectors.
Oh, I'm super good with faces. Like, in real life, I'm also super good with faces. Like, if I don't see... Like, I won't remember people's names, but I will remember their faces. I'm like, I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
Okay, defining features, like giant glowing facial scars. Or pink armor. That counts as clothes in defining features. Alright, I think that's everything. I'll let you focus.
Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Or in my case, you would always see me with beanies. So like, I'm very recognizable because I usually have like a hat or a beanie on. Just because I like hats. It's one of the things my friends know me as. Is like, I'm the hat guy. Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makita, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to just stay one more day. What was I thinking? All my dead friends are dead. That does count, but I think I'd be trying to forget that as much as I could. What, the glowing facial scars? The pink armor? The beauty of Commander Shepard?
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I know you're in there. I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Alright, let's see. I don't care about personal logs from people I have no idea who they are. Hey, stop saying that.
I'm okay.
Ooh,
Let's do this.
medical station. Datapad. Another datapad. Ooh, Jacob Taylor's outpost report. Outpost now 48% operational. That is not great, Jacob. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. Also great for conjugal visits. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't know how exposed they are, wink wink. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Why's it got to be black? That's racist, Jacob. Alright. I think that's everything I can look at in this room. Alright, Jacob, tell me a story.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute.
Damn right.
This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Well, that hurts.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
What about the war?
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
Yeah, you didn't want to help out?
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skill.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I don't think Jacob respects me anymore. Okay. Tell me about Dr. Cole. Are you two bumping uglies?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell.
The rip.
Guess I've known her for a year.
Yeah, I don't think he likes me anymore.
Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to.
Alright.
How could I say no?
Well, you had a crush on the girl and she asked you for help. So you did what every guy on the planet would do. And you helped her.
We're together.
Every single guy on the planet would do that.
You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Jacob found a girl.
If these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people.
I respect that.
Life, whatever's left of it.
Tell me about your father. You ever weirded out by the fact that he ate a bunch of people and turned them into sex slaves?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Yeah. Super messed up. That's all he has to say about his father. Got any Cerberus intel I could use?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
Your scars look like they're kind of going away, by the way. No, they are not.
I know that.
No, they are not.
Wonder how it all
My scars are stronger than ever. Shepard takes a box cutter to his scars every night to make sure that they don't heal.
How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads
In
up.
okay,
I'd love to know
in
how
that
this all
shot,
plays out.
it does look like the scars are going away.
Right.
But they're really not. It's just I think the lighting of the room is really overpowering the scars. That's not a pretty mental image. What? Shepard taking a box cutter to his scars to make sure that they don't heal?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place
I
like
could
this?
see Shepard doing that.
After
I
we got
must
back,
look
things look
badass.
different when you come back on a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit
So you can see the game video now, Dragon?
That's when I lost track.
I thought you were just like you had just had audio on the phone. You sat on a beach.
And what did all that fresh
That sounds
air
sort
and
of peaceful.
meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
Okay, that I respect,
We can
Jacob.
sure use you.
That I respect.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Sure,
Okay.
I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
No.
I mean, I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
Liara Tassoni is my real love, but the Normandy is my second most love. And I brought my laptop, so I'm using that. Sweet. Yeah, I rarely ever go anywhere without my laptop, so no matter where I go, I tend to have my laptop pretty close by. Sadly, I can't stream from my laptop, but I can watch streams. But it's definitely not a streaming laptop. It doesn't have enough CPU power. Alright, glad we had a chance to talk, Jacob.
focus on getting
I
these
lost a
people
little bit
out.
of your respect.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Oh, I forgot to do this, by the way. Uh-oh. Are you going to type in a digital middle finger? Because I know I deserve it. For all of my evil Shepard moments, and my good ones, too. I deserve it. Alright, so I think that's everything I can do.
What does he want with us? Why does he care? Who knows? Security override in effect,
Alright.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Oh,
Look, let's just
you should not have gone to Sanctuary. That is a bad idea. I don't know why, I just got a bad feeling about Sanctuary. I'm not metagaming. I just have a bad idea.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
I beg to differ. Oh! Thanks for the host, Dragon. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Ooh, what are you? And where are you? There you are. The M6 Carnifex. That's a hand cannon. I don't use those.
Hostiles on sensors.
Alright, guys. We need to be super sneaky about how we handle this. Super sneaky. Ah, bullets! Alright, guys. Super sneaky. I don't think they know we're here. Yes. Yeah, existential is a hard name to spell. I have had slight regrets about going with existential. But it's the name I wanted to go with. But I knew it was going to be tough for like some people to type or remember how to spell properly. So, but I still stand by it. Even though I do fully recognize and acknowledge that it's a bit of a pain in the ass word. Or a pain in the ash word. I've had more than a few people tell me that existential is a bit of a pain to type. That's why most people tend to get to my streams through like my actual link that I put on my Twitter, because they don't have to actually type it in, they just click. Uh-oh. Ow! That's right. Can't keep a shepherd down for long. Dodge! Hey, I'm really happy about that because you are probably the coolest person that's ever discovered my streams. No offense to like Agent Coulson or Hanny B or any of them, but like I think I probably had the most chat interaction with you, Dragon, than I've had with like all of them. And chat interaction just makes gaming even more fun than it already is. Like if I were just playing this game by myself, no streaming, just like in this apartment by myself, I'd still be having fun. But having the chat interaction makes it just so much more fun. All right, shocky shock and fly. Oh, that's Edie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I shot you in the face. Thank you. I was a little worried when I started streaming that I was going to be really bad at actually paying attention to the chat. And I found it to be a little bit easier than I expected it to be. It helps that I have the whole dual monitor thing going. So I only have to slightly look left to actually see the chat refresh. So that makes it a little easier. But it also helps when the person is just really cool to talk to. And you are super easy to talk to. Alright, let's see. I'm going to look for pickups before I go over there. Like, you like cool stuff. You have good taste in stuff. Except for guacamole. Ah, terrible. But nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Everyone has flaws. Guacamole. Ah. I could throw up right now, just thinking about it. Oh. Alright, I guess there's no pickups. Oh, there's a pickup.
Jacob, this should be back on.
Guac is so good, boy. Let me tell you, boy, guac. It's all about that guac.
More enemies in our path.
It's one of my favorite words in the English language, by the way, is boy. B-O-I specifically. What's up, boy? It's something I say like all the time. God, they went flying. That was awesome. I know there's a couple of jabronis over here. Ha! Look at him! I didn't even get a shot on him. They killed him before I ever had a chance. Boy, he's... Yeet! Yeet! That's a good favorite. I'd say boy is probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Boy! I got you, boy! That's what she said. Oh, Shepard, you're a murderer. You're a murderer, son. Dodge. Oh, we got another shuttle coming in. The fun part here in this game is when a shuttle comes in, you have to pop a singularity on the shuttle. And then all of them go flying. It's super funny. Oh, goodbye. Nerd. Cerberus nerd. You're a forking nerd. And no one likes you. And no one likes you. 'Cause you're dead. Oh, I love this game. The combat is so much better than Mass Effect 1. It's even better than Mass Effect 2. I love the way the powers work in this game. Like, they recharge faster and they feel like they actually have more of an impact. Like this. It's like, oh my god. Just done. Just, oh, look at that. He's just on fire. Hey, I forgot yesterday. Didn't you ask me something that I said I'd answer in my stream and then I didn't? Did I? If I did, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if I did. It doesn't sound familiar. I probably did though. Maybe. I don't, something about movies. I talk a lot about movies because I love movies.
We have to get up.
I love movies so much. My primary email since I was like 13 years old is movie lover. So, like, yeah, I love movies.
There and activate those AA guns, man.
But I don't remember asking any specific questions about movies. So unfortunately, that question, if I did ask it, is probably gone forever. Hopefully it'll just come up in natural conversation in the future. Let's see, we were talking about, like, Venom, but I know we talked... That was like a few days ago, though. I know you were telling me how much you love Thanos. Like, he's your favorite character. You can't live without him. Like, you just want to hug him all the time. Like, which I thought was a little weird, because, you know, the guy's a mass murderer. But, you know, hey. You like Thanos all you want, Dragon. Like, I don't know why you have such a fetish for Thanos. Like... Yeah, see, you sound like Thanos right now. You're pretending to be Thanos by telling me to die. You're always acting like Thanos. You're always playing like you're Thanos. Oh, Thanos. He had so many good lines in that movie. And then what I came to envision came to pass. Congratulations, you're a prophet. I'm a survivor. Stark. You know me? I do. You're not the only one cursed with knowledge. Oh, it's such a good line. The only thing cursing me is you. Missiles. Back missiles. Those are great emotes. Foot table flip. Ooh. AA gun. A gun. No, if I did ask you a specific question about a movie, though, in all honesty, I do not remember, like, at all.
Let's get over there.
Oh, cool. Well, okay. My theory on that, did somebody gift you a sub? Because that does happen. Like, somebody gifted me a sub to two of my favorite streamers, and as a result, I got the emotes, even though I don't use them. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Like, I was just having fun chatting it up in Sort of Malicious Gaming's chat room, which had like 600 people in it, but I was just like talking to like 8 different people at once, and then halfway through that stream, some random person just gifted me a sub, like, hey, you're pretty active in this community, so here's a sub. I'm like, thanks, man. Cool. That was random. I'll take it, but that was random. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet fish. That's like made for you. Yeet fish. That is absolutely made for you. See, if I ever get to the point where I can make emotes for my channel, one of them is probably going to be like a boy emote. Like, yeah, boy. But like a turtle boy. Turtle boy. Alright. What's my character doing right now? Oh, right. I have to push the button. What junction?
Okay, one of us has to make these.
Oh, okay. Edie, you're a robot. Make these repairs.
Edie, I need you to fix.
Yeah, I've had a few ideas for emotes I could potentially make one day, but
just you and me.
I am nowhere near the point where I will ever have emotes. So, I have no idea. I actually don't know how subbing works. Like, you have to be oh god, that guy went flying. Do you have to be a Twitch affiliate to get subs? Because I unlocked the ability to become a Twitch affiliate like 2 weeks ago, and I just haven't actually done it. So I don't know if that has something to do with maybe no subs. Wow, that guy's flying.
More time is required.
I can be an affiliate because I unlocked all the prerequisites, but I just haven't gotten around to actually clicking the button. Like, it's been like 2 weeks and I haven't gotten around to actually like confirming affiliate status, which I know is real lazy. It's like super lazy on my part. But yeah, I've totally unlocked the ability to be an affiliate. Do you think it would help? One of the reasons I haven't really jumped on that is because I didn't feel like it would really make that much of a difference. Oh, Robo Punch, thanks for the follow. I don't know when that popped up, but thank you. It was a little bit of a delayed reaction on my part, and I apologize. Yeah, one day... Oh, what? Was somebody behind me? What? Shit. Shirt. Well, click the button. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Probably, I don't know.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
It wants me to enable some kind of two-part authorization, and I just haven't done it.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
But also, I just, I feel like from like a money point of view, it wouldn't actually make me anything. Because like I'm such a small streaming channel that it really doesn't make a difference if I'm an affiliate or not. Like, I never expected to actually make any money off Twitch anyway, so the fact that I got those $6 worth of donations that one day kind of blew me away. Like, I literally never expected to make a single penny off of Twitch. Get back here! Oh! Oh, Liara! I'm so sorry, girl. Oh, meat chunks. I'm eating a chocolate coin. No, that's so random. I love it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you picked the wrong place to land, people. Oh, ow, all in the butt. Oh, 2 shreds, you say. And his wife? 2 shreds, you say. Oh, are you still alive? There. How? There we go.
Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on.
Let's do it. Activating the AA guns. So why did your siblings start screaming? I mean, like, what happened? Are they just having fun? Or did, like, something specific happen?
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Like, did your bird get loose and start attacking them? That's the first thing that pops in my head.
Okay, The guns are already picking Cerberus
Okay,
troops out of the
I'm
sky.
okay with that. I'm pretty
Where are we
random
at?
myself.
On track.
So, yeah.
First shuttle is already
I've been
launched.
told
Everyone
at
on
work that
16.
I'm literally the most random
Commander,
human
when should
being
we
they've
leave?
ever met.
What's our best chance for survival?
And I'm also the most childish
Jake,
human being
what do
they've
you
ever
think?
met. Because I will make
we
some
ready?
pretty stupid jokes.
Almost. We could go now. There's
And a
no
lot of
do-overs here.
puns.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Evacuate immediately. We don't need anything.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Imperial troops have entered the base. Imperial troops have... That's what I'm thinking about right now is episode 5. When they're evacuating from Ice Planet Hoth. Like, this is what makes me... I just think of that. Because we're on an ice planet evacuating. It's the same damn thing.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Woo! Use those turbo lasers to take out the Star Destroyers.
Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Uh-oh.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns.
Of course. Cerberus troops are entering the base. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Okay, we got Cerberus troops entering the base. Ow! You shot me! My grandma asked me what my brother's girlfriend's name was, and they both heard and started talking over each other to tell my grandma about her, and I didn't even get a chance to answer my grandma. Oh, okay. Isn't your brother, like, really younger than you? Like, I thought your brother was, like, way younger than you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Like, how old is he? Like, I thought he was, like, 12. That feels a little young to have a girlfriend. I didn't get my first girlfriend until I was, like, 14. So... Although maybe I was a late bloomer. I don't know. Like, when was your first boyfriend? Like, how old were you? Let's see. Oh, stuff. Oh, I needed that. Yes. I was looking for that. I knew that was on this base, and I couldn't... I was wondering why I couldn't find it. He's 10, and he has a girlfriend? What? Wow. Kids are way more advanced than I was at that age. Wow. Give him a high five for me and say, yeah, boy. Interesting. Okay. See, 15 makes me feel better because I was like 14, maybe 15 when I got my first girlfriend. Like, I want to say I was like late 14, but it might have been early 15. Okay. But yes, 10-year-old is doing almost better than both of us. I've had a few girlfriends, but like really, that 10-year-old is gonna surpass me pretty quick. So yeah, give him a high five and say, yeah, boy. You know, I'd say I've casually dated more than I've actually had girlfriends. Because I had one girlfriend in high school, and I had 2 girlfriends in college, and I've dated a few other people, but it never got to the whole girlfriend phase. We just went on a couple of dates and realized that we weren't right for each other. Like, they just kind of like crappy dates, you know, sort of. But you know, crappy dates happen. Good. Good. One day, the yeah boy will be so natural to him, he will no longer be confused. You need to get them prepared on their yeah boys at a very early age. I think I got my first yeah boy at like 8 years old. So it's like, yeah boy.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Like, it's super important if you're a guy to be able to say yeah boy. I can't casually date. I'm too awkward, and I'd get too attached if I did get past the awkward stage. That's fair. That's fair. Trust me, awkward is way more fun than suave, though. Like, that's way more interesting. Alright, shield blast and singularity. Oh, Lord. They exploded. I think I tried once and went on one date and the dude left early. I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, dating sucks. Like casual dating. That's why I don't do it anymore. Because I just got fed up with like the games and the I don't know. Because I like actually getting attached to people, and you can't really do that in casual dating because casual dating is so temporary. So I've pretty much given up on casual dating, like altogether. Like I'm kind of at this point in my life where I'm just waiting to see if I ever meet the right person. But if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Like I'm not gonna like date 30 or 40 people to try to find the right person. I'm just gonna hopefully just run into the right person one day, like while I'm out and about grocery shopping or something, or I'm at Panera. And I'm like, I'll get this sandwich, and this one girl behind me is like, I like that sandwich and your N7 t-shirt. And then we high five and we become best friends. That's right. No jumping for you.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Sucks though that the guy left early. Like, did he at least give you warning before he left, or did he just like get the hell out of there? Because that's terrible if he just got the hell out of there.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Boom, 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 boom. Same, but it's kind of sad because I've only dated one person. I don't think that's sad. Like, dating is... I don't know. Dating is exhausting. Like, that's the best way I can think of describing dating. Dating is just so damn exhausting. I stopped enjoying myself while I was dating. And so I just one day said to myself, like, I'm not going to do this anymore. Like, I'll either... Oh, don't kill me. Okay. I'll either find the right person naturally, or it just won't happen. Well, said he was leaving and left, so he was... Okay, at least he was honest. Still kind of, like, abrupt, but at least he was honest. So that's something. You gotta find the pros. Oh, Lord. Liara, save me. Somebody save me.
That was the last of the civilians.
Yeah.
Shut that shield generator.
But yeah, I'm super over casual dating. Terrible. So terrible. Like, I even changed the opening intro of my dating profile to be like, yeah, I'm not here for dating. Like, I'm here just to talk to cool people. Like, so, just don't even bother with the dating questions. Because online is, like, the best way to meet people nowadays. So, like, yeah. Like, I altered my profile. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. To throw out a Darth Vader line. I have altered the deal. Yeah, I altered my profile to reflect the fact that I'm no longer in a dating mindset, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here to talk. You know, maybe meet some kick-ass people and have some fun along the way. And I've met a couple of really cool people I like talking to through my dating sites. You don't have a profile? Honestly, online dating sucks. But so that's not a bad thing you don't have a profile. I have a profile because I gave it a shot, and before I realized it was so terrible. But I kept it because I actually made some good friends along the way. Yeah, I discovered a few cool people on OkCupid that actually had a lot in common with me. But we weren't like flirting and doing the whole dating thing. We were just like, you're fun to talk to. You want to keep talking? So, yeah. I have a pen pal that we write to each other all the time. She lives in China, and I met her through OkCupid. And we are not like, there's nothing romantic there at all. It's just like two people talking to each other and enjoying the conversation. Oh, Shepard, that looked like it hurt. Jacob, save my life. Sacrifice yourself for me. Jacob, get on the shuttle. Now. Good man. Good man. Made a friend through VR chat who lives in Korea. We talk every once in a while. Nice.
Out by the skin of our teeth again.
Yeah. Me and the girl I talked to in China. I think the first message I sent her, we were bonding over our mutual love of video games, and it just kind of branched out from there. And before I knew it, we just started talking about everything. We were talking about life, art, because she's trying to be an artist, travel, like how we both want to travel like all over the world, hopes, dreams, movies, TV shows, comic books, anime.
But I wouldn't mind staying with
like
these
we
folks.
just started talking about everything, past, like our past dating histories, our families. Yeah, and it all started with video games. And you, Dragon, like, I met you through Twitch while playing a video game. So, like, yeah, I've met some really cool people because of video games.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
Praise video games.
Looking out for these
Dude, I'll do jazz hands for video games.
It's where I'm
Oh,
at right now. I hope you can see that.
I understand. I'm not going to say I'm disappointed because I get it. He found the love of his life and he's going to die alongside her. So,
keep him safe.
Respect.
The
I would do the
Alliance
same.
needs that crucible.
You got it.
If the Reapers were invading and I met the woman of my dreams, I would stay with that woman for one, but for two, I'd be real pissed off because what a time to meet the woman of my dreams when we're all about to melt and die.
When this mess is over,
Story of my life.
pressure on me. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I love video games, Dragon. I know you're relatively new to video games, like 4 or 5 years. I've been a video gamer like my entire life. So like, ever since I was a kid, like a little tiny little baby kid, I have loved video games.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team.
Like I remember I was like 4 years old playing Mario and
They're all
Zelda.
Cerberus defectors.
Like,
keep them safe.
my mom bought me a Nintendo at a very young age, and I've been playing video games ever since. And then I branched out to computer games when I got a little older, like Half-Life 1 and like Oregon Trail, the freaking text adventure game. Like you now have dysentery.
Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the crucible finished, the better off.
I had a DS when I was little and an original Xbox. So I had a DS. I actually have 2 DSs. I still have them. I got a DS from my best friend because he bought it for a girl and the girl ended up cheating on him. So he's like, "Hey, you want this for like $20?" And I'm like, "A DS for $20? Hell yes!" And then a week later, I was at a garage sale with my mom and I found another DS for like $15. I'm like, "Back up." And I still have both of them. Oh yeah, I have a 3DS on my kitchen counter over there. I have two 2DSs in my closet in my bedroom. I have an original Xbox in my closet in my bedroom, an Xbox 360. I have my Xbox One and my PS4 right here. I have my Nintendo Switch in my bedroom. I have my GameCube and my Nintendo Wii set up in my... Not set up, but they're in my closet. I have the Switches. Okay, I love the Nintendo Switch, but I have one giant complaint with the Nintendo Switch, and it's just that there's not enough content for the Nintendo Switch. Like, it's a great console. There just needs to be more games for it. Like, oh, nice. Yeah, GameCube and the Wii both have some of my favorite games of all time. I actually need to look into if I can stream on Twitch, like if I can get that game capture to work from the GameCube and the Wii, because there's a couple of games I'd love to play. But I don't even know if that's possible because they are such old consoles. Yeah, there will be more games soon. Like, I'm looking forward to Metroid 4 on the Switch and a couple other ones that they're launching down the road. But right now, in my opinion, there's really only 2 games that are worth getting on the Nintendo Switch. And I already own them both. It's Breath of the Wild, which I insanely love that game. It's a masterpiece of video gaming. And Mario Odyssey, which is phenomenally fun. It's just so much fun. It's Mario at its finest. Breath of the Wild is mind-blowingly good. It's probably on my top 5 list of all-time favorite games. And that's a hell of a list. So that's saying something. Breath of the Wild is one of the games I want to start streaming one of these days. Yeah, Breath of the Wild blew me away how good it was. It's one of the few games where I beat it. Like, I put like 100 hours. Horizon Zero Dawn's up there, but I don't know if it would make the top 5. But it's up there on the list. Like, maybe top 10. Horizon Zero Dawn also blew me away. Another game I want to stream. Breath of the Wild is one of those games where I put like 100 hours into the into my first playthrough, which was just on normal mode. And then I beat the game, and I 100%ed it too. Got something in my throat. So I 100%ed Breath of the Wild and put like crazy amounts of time into getting all the collectibles and upgrading my character and getting all the outfits and doing all the side missions and all the main missions and everything. And I beat the game, and then I immediately started a new playthrough on the hard difficulty, which they call Master Mode, and I did the exact same thing again. So I put like another 100 hours into another full playthrough of the game, which was just so much fun. Like, I still want to play that game. Like, and I've already done 2 full playthroughs of the game. My siblings decided to turn on the TV like really loud in the room, so hold on, I can't hear you. Moving to the den. Yeah, like, it's just so much fun.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass
It's like,
ones they'll be
it like blows me away.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
So yeah, if you ever get a Nintendo Switch, which I know money's a little tight for you right now because you're still focusing on the whole school thing, but one day hopefully you'll get a Nintendo Switch, and like that game is so much fun. Like it's so unbelievably fun.
I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out.
You gotta love families. You gotta love families. Okay, so I remember I had to meet.
Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go talk to Caden. My crew wants to talk to me, so I will oblige. Yeah, I always had family issues with my sister. She would never give me the private time I wanted. All right, where are you, Caden? You are in. Okay, you're in here. Let's talk to Caden. Let's bro out, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine.
Hey.
But yeah, Nintendo Switch is great.
You got a minute?
And I feel like I forgot some consoles.
Sure, Caden.
Like I have a PS2 and a PS3 that I bought at a garage sale like a year ago and I never used, but I have them.
Okay.
I have an old Game Boy, like a really old original Game Boy.
What do you mean?
I have a Virtual Boy.
I mean,
A freaking Virtual Boy of all things. I have a Game Boy Advance that the batteries don't really stay charged.
But what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Do you feel bad then about how many Cerberus people we've been killing?
Tell me what you think we should do.
Would go outside if I brought my jacket to curl up in, but I forgot it and I need to change my gun.
The one for the many?
Or Twitch will kill the battery. Yeah, Twitch does kill the batteries, doesn't it?
Someone behind.
It's just
Until you're in that moment.
yeah.
So, yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to say like how to put it into words properly. There's very few things like going outside and just like curling up in a jacket. Like it's just so like I love those like patio benches that kind of just like rock back and forth. Like they're like elevated and they kind of hang from the pole. And I just love like sitting on a patio bench like while it's a little bit cold outside and a little overcast or even like verging on dark and just like relaxing in like the open air. It's just something about that. It's like one of my happy places. Used to have a Game Boy, but my sister left it in the rain one day when I let them use it. We help anyone who asks us, Caden. Nah, we can't let it get in our way.
We don't have time to dwell on
I agree.
If people come to us, we help them.
I love singing outside when it's raining. And here's one thing that people have always thought I was weird when I do. But I would do this all the time at my mom's house. And I still find myself doing it sometimes. You see, I don't have to be under a canopy. I mean, it's nice when you're under a canopy or like an overhang of some kind so like the rain isn't directly hitting you. But as long as it's just as long as it's not like coming down 1,000 miles an hour, like if it's just like like occasional droplets and just like peaceful little like do 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 do, I will sometimes just go to the side of my mom's house. Like there's this big concrete area, and I'll just lie down on the concrete and just like stare at the stars while it's raining, or like or stare at the clouds, like stare at the moon, like or the moonlight, and like it's just so nice. But I won't do that if it's like coming down like cats and dogs. But it's like it's one of my favorite things to do. And in my mom's backyard, she has this concrete like hexagon. I think it was designed to be like a crap. What are those called? Like a port. It's called something specific. It's like not a gondola. It's like a little portable hexagon that's just like an arch. But it only has the concrete. And I love, my dog likes sleeping on that whenever he's over there. And so I'll just sometimes go over there and just lie down with him. And just, even if it's just like blue skies, I'll just lie down on the concrete and just like, my puppy will cuddle up next to me and we'll just like think about life and shirt.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity.
I don't know, it's nice.
And he had resources to spare.
And
but then it became
the beautiful thing about modern technology, and this is what I love about the world,
that's a very different thing.
Is I don't have to be disconnected from my technology while I do that. So I can go outside and enjoy the outdoors and the fresh air and like stare at the sky. And I can have my laptop like on a little crappy like little tray right next to me, or I could have my 3DS with me, or my Nintendo Switch. I could bring my Nintendo Switch out to my backyard and hunt down Ganon while I'm just lying down staring at the sky.
He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a
One time my
terrible poker
freshman
face.
year, it started pouring like absolute storm. It was the first rain of the year, so my bio teacher let us go out and look at the rain for a minute. That was nice. That was nice of your bio teacher. And me being kind of just walked out into the rain and stood there till I was drenched.
Hey, if you get a moment,
you know what?
We should head out to the Citadel.
If I'd been in that class with you, I think I would have been standing out there with you, just like water's never bothered me. Like so many people like freak out when it starts raining, especially here in California, and like I've never cared. It's just like it's water. What's it gonna do? It's water. It's literally like the building block of all life. It's probably not gonna kill me. More than likely. But yeah, like I've seen people really freak out because it starts raining, and I'm just like, why?
You want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've
Ah,
heard
there they are.
everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on.
Yes, it's 70% of your body. It's like 75% of our planet. Like,
Back
it's
in my
crazy.
CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate.
And also,
the council.
you've probably noticed this too, being a Californian. Have you noticed how people forget how to drive in California when it starts raining? It's like people literally lose the knowledge of how to drive. Like they're useless on the roads here in California. Like, I've never understood
Stopped
it.
him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard.
From the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Aw, Garrus. Well, for girls, I can understand because makeup and hair gets frizzy, but I don't wear makeup and my hair is always frizzy. Yeah, people are weird out here.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob.
And yeah, frizzy hair looks better on people anyway, in my opinion, so let it get frizzy. And I've never been a fan of, like, makeup. I don't know. I mean, people, if it makes them feel better, wear makeup, but, like, I don't know. It's never really been my thing.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
Like, I don't want to diss people that wear makeup all the time. It's just like, I've always had a preference for, like, no makeup. Yeah.
They're technically still wanted by the
Yeah, my hair is pretty bad too. That's why you'll always see me with a beanie. Because it's just like, I gave up my hair a long time ago, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll wear hats.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
It's like pitch black. You can't even see my hair. Whatever. It's like always messy and going in every direction, and the wind up here in California, God, makes my hair terrible. So I just wear hats, like all the time.
Thanks for coming by.
Anything for you, Liara. and I hate makeup. It's an hour or two of a waste of time, and it just gives me more... Yeah. Is that supposed to be acne? More skne? I feel like that's acne. Yeah, I've again, if it makes people happy, then I'm never gonna say like, you know, I'm never gonna diss them. It's like, hey, that's your thing, you know, wear makeup. But yeah, I've always just preferred people without makeup. I don't know, just natural people. No need to put that crap on your face for like 2 hours.
Still think you can win this?
Oh,
huh?
good. They're still having a pissing
I
contest.
can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
Archangel.
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Wow, Garrus,
Maybe I heard
way to
something
handle
about
your
that.
secret identity.
And maybe
Garrus is like Batman. You want to know my secret identity?
there, the crime
I'm
rate
Bruce
on
Wayne.
Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
He did do that.
2 worm necks. That's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
Did not happen.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I love these guys.
Hey, Commander.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
God, I love the characters in this game so much. They're all so fantastic. So, Dr. Chakwas, Liara. So let's see if Dr. Chakwas has any new dialogue. I think she does.
Remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy.
We're gonna get drunk.
And it's my turn to buy.
Chakwas.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes. Well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now.
It's time to get drunk.
Indulge my impatience.
Yeah, Mass Effect is best game. I agree. Save it for our victory. Let's get wasted.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0.
Yeah, let's get
Sorry,
drunk.
But it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. You know, I just
Admiral
realized
Winky.
You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will.
Because technically Shepard
You
doesn't
are
have a
Commander
first name.
Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy.
Hoo-yah!
Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
Oh, Dr. Chakwas, I love you.
That makes no sense.
Consider
I
it a
legitimately
lady's
love you, Dr.
prerogative.
Chakwas.
Come, let's have a toast.
To you, Karen. Damn right.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend.
To my buddy.
I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend.
Yeah, game logic.
It is my
They're
great
retconning a
honor to share
reason
this journey.
why nobody will ever say Commander Shepard's name.
And good fortune.
Hiding the Dragoon. Or in my case, the Captain Commander. Because my parents chose to name my Shepard Captain Commander when he was born because they thought he would do great things. So he was Captain Commander Shepard all of his life. And he just happened to get promoted to Commander. So he is Captain Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe it's... Yeah, look at... Oh, I'm blocking it on the screen. Hang on. Let's see. Existential Turtle. I gotta select my webcam so I can move it. Okay. So yeah, if you look in the top left of the screen, you will see Captain Commander. So he is Captain Commander Shepard. I'm very proud of that. Captain Commander Shepard. Now I have to get the face cam back to where it was. Okay, that looks like it's good. So yeah, I was torn between that. I was going to name him Saren at first. So he was going to be Saren Shepard. And then he was going to be Sovereign Shepard. Then he was going to be Sovereign Reaper Shepherd. Then I was going to make him Prothean Shepherd. And then I decided to go with Captain Commander, Commander Shepherd. My next playthrough off stream will be Australian Shepherd. That's really good. I've actually... I'm going to feel dumb for saying this, but I never thought to name him Australian Shepherd. That's actually really good. I might have to steal that one day.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one.
Harbinger Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not every story has a happy ending.
Harbinger Shepherd's a good one.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian.
Oh.
He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise
German Shepherd.
Jimmy Vega sounds like a pole.
That's pretty good.
On Omega. Always got on my nerves. But
I was Shepherd once, a long time ago.
When it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
Yeah, they did.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
Yeah, they did.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
God, I love this game.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I love everything about this game. All character interactions blow me away. I'm going to see if they have any more dialogue. German Shepherd. That is really not bad. I've gone with much less intelligent names. You know? Captain Commander. Stupid things like that. One time I was Liara Shepherd. Because I thought it was funny. I don't know why. Yeah, I've been a lot of different shepherds. Alright, doesn't look like they have any more,
So who needs their ass kicked now?
You love puppies, so you should love... I do love those. It just never occurred to me. And then, of course, like most RPGs, I've done, cuss words as first names. You know, because why not? Everyone's done a cuss word or two. Hyper Shadow! What is up, nerd? Oh, that's my best bud right there. I love that guy. I wish I could quit you, boy. How you doing, man? You having a good day? Dragon, this is the coolest person I have ever known in my life. Yeah. Patrick, this is Dragon, probably the most active person in any of my chats ever. And also a terrible speller, because she spelled no, K-N-O-E. Good. I don't know. Alright, Patrick, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should go to the Citadel and do side quests, or do you think I should F up this Cerberus fighter base real quick? What do you think? I'm leaning towards fighter base. Oh, Kaylee's playing in puddles. You know, it's been raining down here too, man. I guess the storm hit Australia. Or not Australia. Pff, what the hell? The storm hit Arizona too. Australia. The hell is wrong with me? So, Pat, Dragon was telling me some really funny shepherd names that she's heard of. Like, it never occurred to me. Yeah, I mixed up Australia with Arizona. Like they were going like Australian Shepherd, German Shepherd. All right, fighter base. You just missed me ganging it out with Garrus and Kate and James. All right. Whee! I was also just showing off that my shepherd is named Captain Commander Commander Shepherd. Oh, nice. Okay. Because I don't feel like I have enough time tonight to do the Quarian mission, which is like a huge mission. Like, my god. Alright. I gotta go with my boo, because I love her with all my heart. For a fighter base... Balls Shepherd? You just named him Balls? That sounds really familiar. Was there a Citadel mission I had to do? Oh, are you talking about the Citadel DLC, Dragon? Because I'm definitely not doing that tonight, because that is going to be like 2 different streams, the Citadel DLC. Like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that tonight. Like, I'm going to make a day of that whenever I finally do the Citadel DLC, because there's so much to do in the Citadel DLC. Like, I'm going to have so much fun playing that on stream. Like, the story blows me away how much fun it is, considering the fact that there's a galactic war going on for the fate of all species. He was my back shepherd I played with last time. I remember that shepherd. I knew what you meant. That shepherd was glorious. I gotta see if I can find a picture of that shepherd so I can show Dragon. She tends to make shepherds that look relatively serious, like Sissy. Like Sissy makes shepherds that actually look human, and then Hyper Shadow and me and Patrick, we're always making shepherds that look ridiculous. Oh, his shepherds are great. Patrick's shepherds, his game clips are some of my favorite things to watch sometimes.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
And nobody gets sushi. Hey, we were just talking about sushi today on stream. How much we love it. Were you listening in on the stream earlier, Patrick? Because we were literally talking about how much we love sushi. Oh my god! Oh my god! Garrus, cover me. Liara, make him fly. Garrus, make him die. Aw. Goodbye, nerd. Yeah, you heard sushi, Dragon. Ooh, stuff. Alright. Where are these nerds? Ah, there they are. Good cover. Real good cover. Oh, I'm gonna die the way I lived. Stabbing somebody in the face. Greatest thing video games ever invented, Patrick. The dodge roll. Okay. Oh, login issues. Okay. Yeah, my shepherd just kind of flopped around like a fish right there. He does that a lot. Have you ever seen my shepherd have sex? It's all flopping around like a fish. Patrick, you might know the reference. It's a Lonely Island reference. A girl let me do it. It literally just happened. Well, my shepherd is too beautiful, so his lovemaking would actually, like, cure the universe of all hatred and racism. Like, it would bring the world together in a way that the world can't even imagine. Like, if this shepherd had lived during the 1940s, his lovemaking would have ended World War II. Because even the Nazis would have been like, it's too glorious. Shit. Shit. Shit, shepherd. No. Get out of there. Oh, God. Doesn't matter, had sex. Hey, by the way, the important things here, the heating stabilizers. Did I forget heating stabilizers? What heating stabilizer?
Good, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center.
Doesn't matter, had sex. I think she might have been a racist. Doesn't matter, had sex. She put a bag on my head. Still counts.
This will take a while.
I just had sex. God, I love that song. It's a mission for someone on the Citadel. Was talking about it like 20 streams ago and I forgot. Oh. Cool. Enemies inbound. Garrus. Take care of this space, bro.
On it.
Now that Dark Souls is getting a trilogy remaster, I've been thinking of picking it up. I've been thinking about it too. I've always been a little bit anti-Dark Souls, but now that it's getting a remaster, I'm thinking I might give it a try. So I am on board with the Dark Souls remaster. I'm still waiting for the damn Knights of the Old Republic remaster, though, Patrick. I want it. I want it so badly. I want to give them my money.
Just bring down the defense. We'll worry about that
Dust in the wind. All that Citadel prick was is dust in the wind. Alright. I feel like I'm missing the combat. Oh, that's Garrus. So, oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Stop chasing me. Not like this. Shit. Shirt. Mother forking shirt balls. Did I walk by the stabilizers? Doe. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for stabilizers. Thank God for autosave. I didn't lose much progress. Alright, heating stabilizers, heating stabilizers, heating stabilizers. Not seeing any heating stabilizers.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that.
They put it on because that's enough for me right now. Oh, okay. Go flying, bitch. Bench. Ugh. Liara, do it again, because this thing recharges every 2 seconds. I did not shoot Garrus. I shot near Garrus. I'll make up for it right here. There you go. Dick shots. Dick shots for days. That was for you, Patrick, and for you, Sissy. Oh, nerd. Ah. Okay, I think the grenade fell off the cliff. Good throw, idiot. Dick shot. You should agree with Sissy Dragon. She is one of the smartest people I know. Like, literally super intelligent. Almost scary intelligent. Like, Stephen Hawking went on record as saying that she was smarter than he was. Well, his robot voice said it. He didn't say it, because he couldn't talk. Alright, so I'm looking for these damn heating stabilizers. I'm not seeing them. So we got ammo over here. We got spare parts. 2,000 buckaroonies just laying on the ground. Makes no sense. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Maybe that's why it popped up on my screen then. Let's go check. Alright, Shepard. You're too beautiful. Climb this ladder so we can all stare at your booty. Let's see. Heating stabilizers. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. Oh, he's dead now. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Alright, let's see. Ooh, pistol magazine upgrade. Med station. It's not upstairs. It was in that room. I'm not seeing it. I'm like legit not seeing it. It's in a weird spot on the wall. On the far wall from where Garrus was working. Is it that? There's a med station. Oh, wow, that is weird. Huh, now I can't not see it.
Advanced heating unit stabilized.
Thank you. You just got me a side mission.
I guess it's cold enough here.
I probably would have missed that because I'm being too silly, because this guy's slowing me down. Idiot. Alright, Garrus, let's work together. Oh, that can't be good. Disable countermeasures. Authorization code 6 Semper Tyrannis 237. I have Garrus's powers mapped, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. For Shepard! I am the shepherd of your destruction. I love this game so much. The combat is phenomenal. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Ow! Is there a sniper? Oh, get wrecked. Alright. Headshot, bitch. For Cardassia! You know what, Patrick? For you, I'm gonna do a for Cardassia moment. For Cardassia! Oh, that's a turret. Shit, Patrick! Get damn you! Damn you, Patrick! I didn't know there was a turret. God damn it. I was gonna climb the stairs and charge like a couple of random losers. They had a turret shred me the moment I climbed it. That was embarrassing. Some would also say that's karma. For Cardassia. Still one of my favorite things to scream in battle. Yo. Ugh. Liara, Garrus, Operation Alien Shield. Go out there and draw their fire. Stand up, please. Oh, God. I love this game so much. Boom, bench. Yeah. Gotta go the good place. Which almost doesn't make sense because they're really in the bad place. Do I hate being alive? Depends on the day. Shepard's good most days. I mean, look how beautiful he is. He loves his life. Oh. Alright. Oh! God. Go away. You never... I just erased you from the timeline. Oh. God. I just went back in time and killed your father. That's how bad I just killed you. I just thawed you. Oh.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
I need a bot for that, I swear. You need it too. You have more chat than I do. Do I have more chat than you do, Dragon? You have a pretty good chat room.
Shepard, look out.
Give it everything you've got.
Like the last couple of times I've been in your chat, you've had pretty active conversation going throughout. Ooh, there's an Atlas. Ooh, I have a real sniper rifle now. Let's see if I can take out the pilot, but not blow up the Atlas. Garrus, take out his shields. Alright, adrenaline rush. Yes! Nobody killed us. Only focus on the pilot. I want that Atlas. Got him. Aww. Aww.
Anyone wounded?
I wanted to take that back to the Normandy. I killed the pilot. Aww. I'm wooey sad now.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Half of my last one was you. Is that true? Overload plus singularity. What? That's like my #1 combo, Pat. At least in this current playthrough, is like overload their shields or their barriers, and then singularity fly around the room. I love it so much.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus
Oh,
operations.
Dragon combos are the way to
Now all
go.
we have to do is maintain control of
And
this
also,
zone.
Patrick, ouch.
Cerberus
I'm not a
won't make that
noob.
easy.
There were no more enemies, so it auto self-destructed.
Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses
I can't
against
control
them.
that.
Tell your team they did good, Commander.
I will
You should
hack
be
it.
proud.
Thank you, sir.
I think today you can hack it, sir. Ha ha ha. Nope, nothing, sir. Oh, he hung up on me. Balls. Alright. Alright, let's look at my war terminal. Oh, look how beautiful it is. Oh my god, I'm so awesome already. And I still have so far to go. I'm already ready to beat the Reapers, and I still have so far to go. I haven't even gotten the Turians, I mean the Quarians or the Geth. Or whoever else I think I Who else is there left to get besides the Quarians and the Geth?
Black Ops always go bad.
Is there anybody else?
If you have to deny the action,
I mean, the Batarians. They have the strongest military force in the galaxy right now.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, wait, no. They're extinct. Right. Exact opposite. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Cortez wants to get gay with me, Patrick. Oh, isn't that sweet? He wants to meet me for drinks on the Citadel. Oh. I wonder if Liara would be okay with that. Bryn Cole. Thank you for all I did, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for saving my boyfriend Jacob, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Jacob. Cool. I got a couple of missions on the Citadel. Let's go do that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I killed 300,000 people. And I still demand and claim that I deserve 300,000 medals for all of their sacrifices. Geth and Quarians are like half of your assets, I swear. Yeah, right? I also agree with you, Dragon. Batarians, they can burn for all I care. Like, the hell with Batarians. Worst species in the galaxy. Invite her to. Invite who to? What? Oh yeah, four-eyed wankas. Alright, so I'm not going to do the personal apartment because that's going to be a stream unto itself. I don't hate the Volus more, but you have made me more prejudiced against the Volus, Dragon. Just a little bit more prejudice. Fat, stupid, lazy,
Do you need ground transport?
Jewish pieces of garbage. Take me to Purgatory. I have a date with a guy for
We'll have a cab ready
guy
for you.
dating stuff. We're gonna sword fight and stuff in the bathroom. Cortez. Well, Liara and I are 100% devoted to each other. And even though we've slept with each other numerous times, and we've even made out in this game, I finally got it through her head that we're more than just friends. And so, like, earlier today, I got her to admit that we're dating. She really didn't want to date my shepherd. I really had to push her into it. Alright, anybody here want to talk? Any side missions? Okay. EDM. Now I just think of Jason Mendoza when I hear EDM. This is a pre-successful DJ from Florida. Not a failed DJ, a pre-successful DJ. Makes me so happy. And who can blame her? My shepherd is glorious. Look at this. I'd date this. Alright, I better save before I get up there. Because I don't want to accidentally go legit gay with him and then I piss off Liara. And suddenly she doesn't want to go straight with me.
I know a guy in customs.
Oh, there you are, Cortez. Alright, before I do that... I'm just gonna drink a random thing. Okay. That was not my drink. I just stole it. Because I'm Commander Shepard.
Come have a drink with me.
Oh, Dragon.
You're looking happy.
My shepherd has a heart.
You had it right.
Come on.
Yesterday can't change.
Even bad people feel too. Look at
Today
Rumpelstiltskin.
is what matters.
He's like the worst person in the world, but he had a
I
heart.
wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
That's very true.
There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
I'll be watching the ladies. That's a great option right there. That's me really making sure that he knows that I like women, that I prefer taco over hot dog. My candy too, I think is, you want a bone? Like, I just, Shepard looks over at him, he's just like, bang? Bang? I'll be watching the ladies. Alright, I did make a save. So let's see if I could flirt with him, but not commit to anything.
I'm hurt. Why aren't you looking over here?
Yeah.
Who said I'm not? But I know you've got a lady waiting for you. Here.
He knows I have a lady waiting for me. To our friendship. I love you. Like a brother.
To you, Steve. And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most.
Yes, a good
Thank
friend and nothing more. To friendship. To heterosexual friendship. Dinner is ready, so I gotta go. Beer. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner, Dragon. Thanks for making my my stream so much more fun by with all the conversation. Hope you have a good night. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I need to do on the Citadel? The power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you. Commander Bailey in the CSEC office. Oh, I got Jacob and random doctor in Huerta Memorial Hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Shepard needs to go to a hospital for numerous reasons. Because I think he just got roofied and he doesn't remember. Some serious crap just went down. Alright. I love that, by the way, I love that there's a fast travel spot right next to the damn elevator. What the hell was the creative decision going along here? It's like, is it really that much more time consuming to go to there? Oh, let's put a fast travel spot right here. It's so stupid. And it only lets me return to the Normandy. Sad.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, take me to the hospital. Stat. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. So Patrick, here's a question I've been meaning to ask you, but I've been too lazy to type it out. Yeah, that's true. How are you liking Red Dead Redemption so far? Because I've never played it. I own it, but I've never played it. And, like, I want to get your feedback. Like, how would you rate it? Like, so far. See, Jacob is in here, and then the doctor's at the very end. Jacob! The most boring person in the universe. Let's talk to him.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly.
So
you have to take the moments when you can.
Yeah, it's true. You have to take the moments. How's the Crucible coming along? Might as well tell me.
Crucible.
Look at my arms.
The project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out.
Damn right there.
I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together.
Not to mention all those zombie Rachni walking around the Crucible. It's like, what is going on?
And then we'll win this thing.
Not to mention all those mercenaries I sent to protect the Crucible.
Yeah.
And
I'm counting on you and everyone there.
All the crazy crap I've contributed to the war effort.
Believe it.
I do believe it. Believe that. So how's your girlfriend? You guys bang out a baby yet?
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
It's really good. Some parts of it really show its age, but I've been digging it mucho. Cool. That makes me happy to hear.
And you and her?
We're having babies.
They banged out a baby!
Wow. Congratulations.
To Jacob
exactly planned,
and his baby.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be a better father than mine was.
Yeah, you're not going to eat your crew and turn them into mindless slaves. Yeah, so you're going to be a better father because you're not going to eat your crew.
Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Like, you're already better for the simple fact that you haven't resorted to cannibalism and slavery.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm going to talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Every baby should be named Shepard. I cured the genophage. I am a hero. How are you, Jacob?
So what's going on with you?
Have you developed a personality since Mass Effect 2?
Things are good. I'm
Because
good.
that's the one thing you were kind of lacking in Mass Effect 2.
Always tempted, Shepard.
You're right, I don't know that. I don't know Jacob's future.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
Madness
Not
tends
that
to be genetic.
Hackett keeps me busy, though.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
Yeah. This is one of the many reasons I should never
Make old
procreate.
guys any tougher than that?
Because madness is genetic. Madness is just like gravity. All it takes is a little push. Alright. Good talking to you, white bread. Talk to you. That's my nickname for Jacob, is white bread. Because he's so boring like a piece of white bread.
So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
You're welcome, Jacob.
Take care, Jacob.
Thanks for existing.
You too, Shepard.
I guess.
I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll pop into my head at some point. I'm sure I'll think about you one more time when I look up the holograms of all the people I'm going to say goodbye to at the very end of this game. And not 1 second before. Yeah, all it takes is one bad day. You're one bad day from becoming me, man. Ooh, Patrick, how far did you get in Arrow? I'm curious. Like, what's the last big like story thing that happened for you?
I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this
Because like there's some heavy things that happened in the back half of that season.
Thank you.
Like I want to say it was like episode 17 had my favorite Oliver and Diggle like interaction. Like it was just an amazing interaction. He's at the Citadel party too. Yeah, oh that's right. I'm gonna have to think about him at the party. Damn it. Okay, it looks like nobody else to talk to here. Hey, you guys alright? You know, sleeping in the middle of a hallway is rude. That's all I'm gonna say. I think the one on the right is dead. Laurel waltzed into the police station as... Okay, I know where you are. You mean not Laurel. Yeah, not Laurel. The Laurel from Earth also. This is Earth also. Yeah, he's from Earth too. Just like us. It's so stupid. Yeah, he's from Earth too. What do you think we meant when we said all those times that he's from Earth too? Yeah, I thought you meant that he was also from Earth. So I got two people to talk to in the Presidium Commons. So let's go talk to them. Earth 2. So stupid. The Manyverse. You know, I hope they continue to do cool stuff with him as the series goes on. Because I'd hate if he got relegated to the Wally of the show, where they just forgot what to do with him and then wrote him out. And I don't want that to happen. Because Elongated Man is quite entertaining. Oh, and speaking of DC, though, I sent you a message earlier. I watched the first episode of Titans, and I actually really, really liked it. I would give it a giant thumbs up as of this moment in time. The Manyverse. See, I thought he said Manyverse, like M-A-N-Y, like Manyverse. But I could, maybe I misheard it. I do want to watch it again because I thought it was a really good episode. I thought it was super smart that they made it, that they really grounded the story in the emotional core of Barry and his daughter. And they're really showing it from her point of view a lot, and I'm really happy about that. Because they're giving us something new. You know, and that's good. Alright, so Celia's over here. Where are you? Are you Celia? Are you Celia? Are you Celia? Who the hell is Celia? It says he's in the courtyard. Are you Celia? Yeah, I'm super worried that he's gonna go the way of Wally, because he's not as integral to the plot anymore like he was with DeVoe. It was Manyverse. Okay. Are you the guy?
Yeah, the guy.
No, you're not the guy. So I'm still on the fence. I'm hoping that them like hinting that he's looking into Caitlyn's past, he's going to be important to that story. Also, I hope he doesn't go the way of Draco Malfoy, who they just don't talk about. Like they gave one line of dialogue last season, Like, Draco Malfoy went back to England, and then that was it. They never talked about him ever again. It's like it didn't happen. Yeah, dude, I'm actually going to envy you on that. You watching it all at once. And I might actually do the same in the sense that I'm going to wait until the rest of it airs before I start watching any more of it. Because after I finished the first episode, all I wanted to do was watch more. And I was so bummed out that I couldn't. Like, it was a really strong pilot. Like, it was surprising how good it was. Very dark and edgy, but amazing. They did really good with the characters. Like, so far. Like, I like the actress they got who's playing Starfire. The Dick Grayson, he's a great Dick Grayson so far. He's appropriately moody and angsty, like you would expect a Dick Grayson fresh off of his parting with Batman. And Raven is appropriately, like, depressing and all messed up in the head. Beast Boy is obsessed with video games. So, like, so far they've nailed the characters pretty well. Yeah, I like this character too. At first I hated his character because it felt like they were just doing the same thing they'd always done. But then they kind of, like, made it so that he wasn't evil. He was just being brainwashed. I don't know. It's possible. I've never actually determined how much of a lag there is on the chat. It's also possible I'm just not noticing it until, like, a few seconds later. There might be a few seconds of a lag, though. Alright. So I don't think there's anything left for me to do on the Citadel. I've already talked to Jacob. Thane is already dead. Rest in peace, Thane. Oh, and there was one thing also I really appreciated that they did in The Flash that made me very happy, Patrick. I don't know if you probably noticed this. Yeah, he was just a dick. So they retconned. There was something from the very first episode of The Flash where Ralph Dibny was killed in the particle accelerator explosion. Like, he was just dead. And I think it was like a newspaper article or it was on the news or something. I forget. But Ralph Dibny was confirmed dead in the particle accelerator explosion. And then Ralph Dibny, in the season 5 premiere of The Flash, had his line of dialogue where he's talking about how, like, what if she changes time so suddenly I'm killed in the particle accelerator explosion? That'd be crazy. It's like, that's funny to me. Like, the fact that that happened. Like, he died in the original timeline, and then Flashpoint made it so that he didn't die. Like, I don't know. I thought that was cool that he threw that line out there. Yay for being comic book nerds. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Ralph Dibny, dead. Heartbreaking. I was super sad when I heard that. Like, way back in the day. But at least we got our shows back, so that makes me really happy. Like, I can't wait for Legends to come back because I really want to see how Constantine handles himself with a superhero team. Yeah, Flashpoint's the reason that happened. Like, in the original timeline, he died. And then Flashpoint happened and it changed all the little things. And one of the things that changed, and the creators of the show confirmed this, one of the reasons that Ralph Dibny is alive is because of Flashpoint. So, yeah, I thought that was really neat. Alright, Quarians. Well, that's a small flotilla. This is... Oh, Ralph Dibny.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure.
Hey! Admiral Rand! I bullied you into to getting Tally off of her exile.
What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems,
Legend, Shield, Arrow, Supergirl, dude, Shield, can't wait for that. Oh, dude. Freaking Shield is a little while off though. Shield is going to be a ways off because it's not going to premiere until after Infinity War Part 2. So we've got to wait till next year for Shield. But yeah, Legends I can't wait for because of Constantine. Ooh, on a slight side note from Constantine, there's a new animated movie, Constantine: City of Demons. You should totally watch that, Patrick, because it's Matt Ryan doing the voice of Constantine again. He's reprising his amazing role as Constantine. But it's actually a really cool story. Really messed up, but really cool. It gets heavily into oh yeah. It gets heavily into what happened. Oh crap, what's that called? The big event that they're always talking about that Constantine screwed up on. It wasn't Westminster. It was the little girl. He got the little girl condemned to hell. I can't remember the place's name.
Your homeworld. You mean Rannoch?
Crap. Well, they get into that. Like, they get heavily into that, and it's actually really cool.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't...
How did Supergirl end? I'm trying to remember how Season 3 ended. You've seen Season 3, right? Newcastle, thank you. Yes. The Quarians were wrong. Shepard thinks you were completely right.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed.
Yeah, they get heavily into Newcastle. How did Supergirl end its season? I know they stopped the reign of the Superwomen. Nerd Boy went to the future. Brainy stayed in the past. What was the cliffhanger? Was there a cliffhanger in Season 3? I don't remember. Oh my god. Like, I actually don't remember how Supergirl ended its season.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your home.
Which is sad because I remember really liking it. But I don't remember. I remember Jimmy Olsen. He did a big move where his alter ego is concerned. What was the cliffhanger though?
Our fleet is pinned in the home system.
Was there a cliffhanger?
We're going to win.
It'll come to me.
Insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt.
And Arrow's cliffhanger, I'm not going to say it because I know you haven't caught up. Arrow's cliffhanger, I'm so excited about. Like, I'm legitimately excited where they could go with Arrow's cliffhanger.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected.
It was drawn out.
Then disable the Reaper commands.
Monel and... Oh, yeah, Monel left also. And Brainy stayed in the past. Yeah, okay, so there must not have been a cliffhanger then, because I don't remember one either. Like, at all. And then you counterattack. Sure.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander.
I'm gonna get the Quarians killed, aren't I?
Just be ready, Admiral.
I'm gonna get the Quarians killed. God. I'm sending them on a suicide mission. Tali Vas Normandy.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals.
Welcome back to the ship, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Thank you, Commander.
One of my favorite moments in the series is when he says that.
Admiral.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I came for the fleet, not for you. I can't be mean to Tali. I can't be mean to Tali. Give me a hug, girl.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
I don't care how renegade I am. I can't be mean to Tali. She's in my heart. This is Patrick's love interest in Mass Effect.
If you can help us,
and I got her killed off screen. Oh, I did. I did. But I totally reloaded that save because that could not stand.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a...
I didn't realize I'd lost her loyalty when I sided with Legion over her on an argument they were having. Because I did her loyalty mission. But then I went into the suicide mission and I didn't have her loyalty. And I didn't realize that, so I sent her to send the people back to the ship. And she died on transit. And so I reloaded the save and I just sent somebody else to get everybody back to the ship.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought.
So yeah, I retconned that because I'm not getting Tally killed. That was bullcrap. At least I'm not getting her killed off screen. That will not stand. I don't think there's anything to find in this star system. Okay. So yeah, I saved your girlfriend, Patrick. Don't worry, I won't tell Sissy that you're secretly dating Tally Zora Voss Normandy. Disabled the dreadnought. I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, Dragon. What did you miss? We were talking a lot about TV shows. I did a bunch of side missions on the Citadel, nothing too exciting. And I hooked up with Tally, not sex-wise. I just hooked up with her. So now we're about to attack the Geth. So you actually didn't miss that much. That worked out perfectly. Geth Dreadnought. Yeah, oh yeah, I totally reloaded that. Oh my god. Like, I don't know if you noticed from my reaction when I sent you that clip. I was beyond shocked that Tally died. Like, I was blown away. So I had to reload that. I'm not okay with that. It's Tally. Yeah, the very first time I ever played the game, you were there, Patrick. I don't know if you saw it, but you were in the next room playing Mass Effect at the same time I was. Garrus got eaten by bugs. I was in shock. Like, I reloaded the entire suicide mission because Garrus got eaten by bugs. I was pissed. I remember I paused the game and I walked out to the living room while you were playing your version of Mass Effect, and I didn't say like what happened. I was just like pacing around the living room like, oh my god, I need a minute. Like, I can't even process what just happened in my video game. Oh, ribs, spinach salad, potatoes, and breadsticks. Dragon, that sounds like heaven. That sounds like absolute heaven. You see, I'm not a big fan of Brussels sprouts, but I do like carrots. Grunt just got gunned down. I remember watching your Grunt get gunned down. He just got like shot in the stomach or something and he just keeled over, right? Alright, I'm gonna bring Liara. Team Girl Power. Hashtag Girl Power. I like carrots. I'm actually a big fan of carrots. Team Female Empowerment. Let's go. Yeah, I did make you super paranoid because I walked out of my bedroom in stunned shock because Garrus got eaten by bugs and I couldn't tell you. So I just had to pace around like, oh my god, you don't even know what just happened in my game. But I need a few minutes and then I'm going to reload my save because of what just happened.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm.
You did perfect on your first suicide mission? See, that's because you're smarter than me and Patrick, Dragon. So that makes sense.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Okay, the first time I beat Mass Effect 2, everybody survived. Everybody. But the very first time I ever went through the suicide mission, I did lose a teammate and I reloaded the save. But my very first playthrough, I did save everybody. Oh, Quarians. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. There's only a tiny little space battle going on here for the fate of a species. Yeah, I did get to my suicide mission. Like, I didn't get there very much before you, but I did get there before you. I was like, what, like a half hour, 45 minutes ahead of you? Something like that?
Alright.
And my Shepherd doesn't look like shirt. Dragon, the very first time I played this game, my Shepherd looked like a legitimate Shepherd. He didn't look like the male model. You know.
Thanks.
He didn't look like, you know, he didn't look like this. But Let's get that closer. Yeah, he didn't exactly look like this, but you know, he looked like a human being. The very first time I ever played the whole trilogy, he looked like a human being. But on subsequent playthroughs, I've just had fun with my character creation because it's so much fun to have a dopey looking shepherd. It's so much fun. I actually let the deaths go and corrected it on New Game Plus. You see, I couldn't let Garrus's death go. That was too heartbreaking for me. You're a better man than I am, Pat, because I couldn't do it. I'm just like, that's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, that's why I saved everyone. Alright, so am I playing Dead Space right now? This is a Dead Space mission. So can I jump against the walls? You know, it's funny, Patrick. I've, because we're getting close to Halloween, I've kind of been in the mood to play a little bit of Dead Space. Like a spooky game.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
But not before I finish Mass Effect.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
That's what she said. 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought. It's not about size, Edie. Not everything's about size. Freaking robots. God, Shepard is the coolest person in the universe. Can I just say that right now? Look at how he's walking. He doesn't give a damn. Fate of the universe is at stake, and he's just chilling. He's just like, whatever. Most casual walk I've ever seen. You know what? I know a lot of people like that, Dragon. Who, they love watching other people play scary games, but playing it themselves, they just can't do it. Hell, I almost, I had trouble getting through the first, Patrick will remember this. I had trouble getting through the first, Dead Space. Because I was playing it alone in a dark room with a tree branch scraping on the window outside the living room. Like, and it was like midnight and we were living in a crappy neighborhood. So all these things combined together, combined with the completely pitch black room with just the TV, and I was scared shirtless. Not like I was wearing a shirt, but I'm doing the good place on cussing. I was scared shirtless in terms of like playing Dead Space the first time because the atmosphere I created made the game 10 times scarier. And that freaking tree branch, Patrick, that scraped against the window, I'm still mad about that. Oh my god. That freaked me. I jumped across the room and like ran into the kitchen. That terrified me. God. Unless you count Subnautica, that one doesn't scare me. It just makes me love it more. Subnautica does not count. Subnautica is all about atmospheric kind of creepiness in terms of some of the exploration, but it's not scary. And also, Dragon, I love Subnautica. Love Subnautica.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not.
Jake did something. I don't remember what it was. Like, I think a bunch of baby fetuses were crawling after me and like trying to rip off my head. And Jake like nuzzled up next to my leg and like freaked me the hell out. And it was like the timing was just so terrible. Ah, Jake. Tongue like sandpaper. I miss Jake. I always think about Jake. My Jake. He was just a good boy.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Yeah, he was just a good boy. What is Dead Space? Dead Space is a horror survival like shooter, like third-person shooter, where you get a distress call from a mining ship in space, and you go to investigate and repair. And when you get there, it's like the biggest horror show you've ever seen. Like, people are zombified and ripping each other to pieces. The atmosphere of the entire ship is creepy as all hell. People are like it's a scary ass game. It's a fun game though, but it's scary. Like, it is. I thought it was scary. Dead fetuses chasing you. Yes. That is a thing in the game. Dead fetuses will come to life and chase you. And there's one part of the game where those dead fetuses can like rip your head off. And it's like horrifying. Yeah. Ooh, Resident Evil 7. Dude, I think you'll like Resident Evil 7. It's actually a very unique and different Resident Evil experience. And that's what makes it good, is because it's not like replaying all the other Resident Evil games. It's a completely unique standalone Resident Evil experience. I honestly think you'll like it. And you gotta let me know if you do play it, Pat, because you gotta send me game clips too, because I want to see that. And there's going back to Dead Space Dragon. There's scarier crap in Dead Space than that. There are enemies one of the primary ways to stop enemies in Dead Space is to cut off their limbs with a mining laser. So you have to like take out their arms, take out their legs, and take out their head, so they're just a torso. There are enemies you run into later in the game in Dead Space where those severed limbs come to life and can kill you. But here's the thing. The severed head can grow tentacles, crawl up your body, rip off your head, and then replace your head with the severed head. And then your zombie body starts walking around. It's like the creepiest thing I've ever seen. That game is not for the faint of heart. It is not for the faint of heart. My Jake. We are mated for life, Jake. One day I'm gonna play it, but not until after Mass Effect. And also, Dragon, you might like this. So next week is gonna be a little weird for me in terms of streaming, because I'm gonna be away from my apartment for a few days. So I was thinking I might switch over to a little bit of Subnautica for like 2 or 3 streams, just because I won't have time to play Mass Effect. But I might have time to start up a hard mode, like one death only playthrough on Subnautica and see if I can make it to the end of the game. So yeah, I'll probably be doing 2 or 3 Subnautica streams next week. I'm looking forward to replaying it because I love Subnautica. The severed head, right, Patrick? Dies immediately. That might happen. That might happen. Because early on in the game, the thing that'll kill you the most is dehydration and starvation. So I'm going to have to really manage my food and water. Especially, and I didn't play on like the hardest difficulty, but I played on the difficulty that required me to maintain food and water.
Are you all right, Shepard?
But it wasn't permadeath. But I'm going to play on permadeath and see how far I can get.
Here, let me see if I can get this
It's
open.
easy to manage sometimes, but sometimes I forget about stuff like that, and it's like, oh, I haven't eaten. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, God.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Subnautica again. I had a lot of fun with that game. Like, Patrick probably got annoyed that I wouldn't stop singing its praises for a while. I'm just like, Subnautica is a great game. I love this game.
That disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
The Lost River. Which part is the Lost River? I don't remember a place called the Lost River, and I feel like I went everywhere in Subnautica. Is that the creepy area with all the translucent like jellyfish heads and Reaper Leviathans? Like the part with like all the green smoke, like 800 or 900 meters down? Because that. You wish you had somebody to do what to? I'm curious. It's like in Subnautica?
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive.
Okay, the green sulfur, yeah. So that's the spot I was thinking of. I never knew it was called the Lost River. Oh, nice. Sweet.
We'll make them pay for that.
You see, I've never actually loaded up Twitch on my Xbox, so I've never gotten Twitch achievements on my Xbox. I've always used Twitch on my computers. I actually need to load up the Xbox app. just talk about how good a game is. Well, you need. See, that's sad that your friends don't game. That would break my heart if none of my friends gamed. Me and Patrick were both like lifelong gamers, so our friendship got started because of two things, and they were kind of combined together: Star Wars and video games. One of us was reading a Star Wars book, one of us was playing a Star Wars video game, and the conversation just created itself. And here we are, years later, still buddies. So yeah, yay for video games. Oh, sweet. Contemplative games only. Okay. Okay, I think I could think of a couple of contemplative games. Like, off the top of my head. God, Mass Effect is, like, so close to my heart, it's crazy. Like, I adore Mass Effect. Alright, Tally. Oh! Tally! I haven't upgraded you. You have 83 upgrade points. Oh, Tally, I'm so sorry. Star Wars Episode 3 on the Nintendo DS. Yep. We met because of Star Wars Episode 3 on the Nintendo DS. And because both of our girlfriends forced us to talk to each other. Neither of us wanted to. We're just like, I just want to be left alone. And then both of our girlfriends at the time were like, you need to make friends with our friends' boyfriends. And so they forced us up at a table. I was playing Star Wars Episode 3 on my DS, and I think he was reading a Star Wars book or a Star Wars comic or something. And it just, like, branched out from there. And suddenly we were lightsaber fighting in the parking lot, and, like, breaking each other's fingers. Like, we've done that. Well, maybe not breaking, but, like, fracturing. Yeah, and just... Now, I haven't thought of or talked to that ex-girlfriend in years, but I'm still friends with the dude, so it's funny how that works. Oh, whoops. Quarian Machinist, please. All the way up. Autocorrect. Competitive. Okay. Because contemplative is a type of game. So, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Jedi Academy Trilogy. Dude, I love the Jedi Academy Trilogy. I think you're the one that got me to read the Jedi Academy Trilogy. Actually, which is my favorite Star Wars books of all time. Was the Jedi Academy Trilogy. By Kevin Anderson, if memory serves. And you're in the right room, Patrick, because Dragon is a big Star Wars fan. So, yeah, Star Wars. Oh, Patrick, she's the one that was Sissy. I forget who I was talking to about this on Facebook. Dragon was the one that brought up Anakin. That started my whole rant about why Anakin Skywalker is a stupid idiot in the bad place. Like, cause she's a fan of Anakin. Kevin J. Anderson is the shit. Is the shirt. She likes Anakin. I like Anakin from the Clone Wars cartoon. From the animated show. That is Anakin Skywalker. The movie Anakin is the creepiest weirdo I've ever seen in my life. Please don't look at me like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Whatever you say, milady. It's like, what was that? That's so weird. He's such a creeper. Like, he can't take a hint that that she's just not into him, and then he forces a relationship out of her, which is just weird and creepy. He is a giant whimpery child, yes. But that's the thing, Pat. In the Clone Wars, the animated show, he is such a legitimate character and such a legitimate Jedi. I can see why people would look up to him in the animated show. He is such a good character. But he is not that in the movies. Do backfire, recharge speed. Ooh. Yeah, cartoon Anakin is amazing. Movie Anakin can suck a toe. Yeah, exactly. He's such a toe sucker. He's cute in the movies, though. Yeah, Hayden Christensen is okay from a visual standpoint. But he's still got that, like, creepy pedophile smirk that really bugs me. Like Hayden Christensen has, like, a super pedophile look about him. Especially when he smiles. Like, it really creeps me out. Kill him, please, because I'm reloading. Thank you. Down the ladder. Leap.
They're throwing their lives away.
Ow! I used to be a space adventurer, and then it took a rocket to the face. Ow! Ow! I took another rocket to the face. Luckily, with Shepard's face, you would never know it. Boom. Alright, anything to pick up? Anything to pick up? Oh yeah, right? I am so excited for the new season of Clone Wars. Oh my god. I am so freaking excited. Yeah, Teen Titans. Dragon, that's one of the things you missed while Pat was gone. I watched the new episode of the live action Titans that they made. And I really liked it. I actually thought it was pretty good. And Young Justice. Yes, I keep forgetting about Young Justice because I keep hearing nothing about it. But Young Justice was such a good show. Yeah, Dragon, Titans was really good. It was like they really handled the characters really well. The fight sequences were pretty cool. I loved the Teen Titans cartoon, not Teen Titans Go. Like, I enjoyed the original cartoon. Like, that was like a legitimate story. Like, I loved that Teen Titans. Teen Titans Go, it's amusing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really go out of my way to watch it. Yeah, I agree. Fork Go. It's a forking terrible, terrible show. It's like an abomination of a show. I do have to begrudgingly admit there have been a couple of things that have made me giggle on Teen Titans Go. But overall, it's not a show that I will ever watch unless I'm so bored out of my mind I don't know what to do. Can go die in a hole. Yeah. It's funny. Dick Grayson feels a little bit like that about Batman in the new Titans show. That he can just go die in a hole. Fork Batman. I'm such a fan of Dick Grayson, Pat. Like, he's such a cool character, and I like the actor they got to play him. I really do.
We do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels.
Ooh, Geth pulse rifle. That's a good weapon. I'm not going to use it, but that's a good weapon.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
I hardcore argued with my sibling about which Teen Titans were better, and they're biased because they never watched the original. The original is so good. Oh, there's legitimate character moments, actual story. The voice acting was top notch, which I guess could be said about Teen Titans Go because it's the same voice actors. But I don't know. The original cartoon with like Slade and like the story that they told with him and Robin, and then how they handled the Terra story is like so freaking good. Yeah, I'm trying not to cuss. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. So I'm doing the good place, Pat, when it comes to cussing. Like, you better fork and believe it. Which, I do love cussing, and I've been very vocal about this. But, and they still get out. But, I'm just trying to, oh god. Trying to actively just be a little better. I will not use first aid to heal my team. Oh, that's you, Tally. Sorry. I've never used first aid in this entire game, and I never will. Yeah, luckily Patrick has seen The Good Place, so he knows what we're talking about when we're talking about The Good Place. Liara! I'll get you, baby! It's you and me against the world, baby.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Oh yeah, when I'm not filtering, I'm a sailor. I'm a forkin' sailor. She's heard me cuss. She's heard me cuss. I can be real bad about it. Although she hasn't heard me go like super bad. Like, oh. Like when I go on a rant, like Bill Nighy from Love Actually. Horse ash head in a hole.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't
Bugger.
shut it down from here in the operations center.
Before I became a regular.
Signals coming from the drive.
Yeah, you are a regular. You are, as Agent Coulson would say, part of the Turtle Nation. Which, you know, if I ever decide to activate my affiliate status, because I can become an affiliate, I just actually have to activate it. I might make people who subscribe to my Twitch channel, like, you know, welcome to the Turtle Nation.
The Gets still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open.
What? I thought Turtle Nation sounded good. Ninja Turtles? You think that's too copyrighted? Welcome to the Ninja Turtles. A Lion Turtle Society? Yeah, but aren't Lion Turtles too awesome? I think Lion Turtles are too amazing. Like, I don't think I'm that cool.
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed.
Since beginningless time,
I'm reading hostile gas on the other side of the door.
darkness will always yield to purifying light. Go to the Fire Lord and take away his bending.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
If you ever are around for one of our Destiny sessions, you'll see. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, Dragon, if you ever do watch any of my co-op streams where I play with my buddies, it's kind of hard to filter myself around my buddies. Like, it's kind of difficult. So just be fairly warned on that one. Like, I might still make an effort, but it's like a heat of the moment kind of thing, where it's just we're having fun being stupid, and then, like, stuff will just happen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard you cuss a few times when you were playing Overwatch. Yeah. Crap. Yeah, Shepard. Everyone's dead. Oh god, no. Not like this. Not like this. Run away. Liara, baby, can you hear me? Liara, can you hear me? Back when we lived on their backs. Like the mayor of a Lion Turtle City. Yeah, you and Nick will not filter, and I'm 100% okay with that. Like, you guys say whatever you want to say. Like, yeah, that's completely fine. Doesn't bother me one little bit.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
God, Lion Turtles are amazing. You know, Patrick, oh, I haven't texted you about this yet, Patrick. So I was talking with this about Dragon earlier in the stream. I'm only 5 episodes in, but earlier today I started watching The Dragon Prince, and I am really loving it so far. I just finished the 5th episode, I think. I love the characters so far. The characters are fantastic. And the story, it has a lot of similarities to Avatar, which is not surprising because it's made by the same people. But it was a good recommendation, Pat, so thank you. The Dragon Prince is making me smile very much. It only bothers me when people seem legitimately upset and start yelling because I hate when people are mad. No, that's never the kind of thing you'll see on any of my co-op streams with my buddies. Like we play video games and we play to win if we're ever playing competitively, but we but we understand that it's a video game and we're playing it to have fun. So like Patrick will never like lose his shit or shirt. I'll never lose my shirt. Primarily because if I take my shirt off, I'll get banned from Twitch. But I'll never lose my shirt. I'll never lose my poop. Yes, I can tell that it's going to be too short because it's only 9 episodes and I'm 5 episodes in. So that's a huge bummer. But I'm excited for the future of the show because so far, the story they're telling is fantastic. I'm actually hugely fond of their aunt, the deaf character. That's an interesting character choice to make for a character. And I'm liking how they're handling it. Yeah. I figured I'd cover my bases. I can't go shirtless. Even though I am wearing my sexy 1965 Ford Mustang shirt. Oh yeah. Ain't that beautiful? This last couple of episodes are heavy. Dude, the first 5 episodes are already heavy. Even if they are a little silly, too. Well, heavy with silly moments. Dude, the Moonwalker elves. I forget exactly what they're called. I don't want to throw out any spoilers because Dragon wants to watch that show, but I'll keep it vague. The Moonwalker elves are awesome. Like, that combat sequence with the Moonwalker elves, it blew me away how cool it was. So yeah, I'm excited to finish the show. I'm, like, super excited to finish it. Finish it!
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral.
You have a lot of good emotes, Dragon.
Survivors?
Again, if I ever get to make emotes, I'm gonna have to have fun with that. And I will probably design them myself. One, because I'm cheap. I'm like cheap, and I can't really afford people to paying people to do it. But also, I love making graphics, so. And I'm back into Photoshop, so I might as well do something with it. Oh, nice. Cool. That's that. If you watch that tonight, Dragon, that'll be the second show I've recommended to you that you have watched. Because I recommended The Good Place to you, and you binge watched the whole thing in one day. Yeah, I actually need to make an overlay. Because what I have, I just made a series of images, but I need to make an actual proper overlay for my Twitch stream. And I just never have the time to do it. Like, I just never, ever have the time. Like, I get home from work, and I have just enough time to rebuild my stream setup, and then start streaming, and then I have to go to bed and get ready for work the next day. Yeah, have a good one, man. RDR, Red Dead Redemption, okay. Yeah, no, seriously, Pat, it was so awesome that you popped in. I hope you and Sissy and Kaylee all have a good night, and I hope the puppies have a good night too. And yeah, have fun in Red Dead Redemption, man. When I finish my stream, I'm probably gonna check out some of your Red Dead Redemption game clips to see if there's any entertaining funness in there. Because I send you like 1,000 clips a day, so I want to see your clips too. And it's nice that I'm off of work tomorrow, so I can actually stream this late. Like, I always have to worry about being up early for work, and I don't have to worry about that tonight. That's the only reason I'm still streaming Dragon, is because it's one of those rare nights I don't have to go to bed early. Oh, I remember this room.
That's a big gun.
That is a big gun. Run!
More incoming. I think they figured out. Do it.
Roar! Oh, nice! Way to go, Dragon. Oh, crap. Crap balls. You, sabotage. No. Does sabotage brainwash? Yes. Sabotage him, please. Oh god, that saved my life. Tally, you saved my life. Tally legitimate. Oh god. Tally legitimately saved my life. You see, it's tough to get into the right mindset. Patrick's online. Hyper Shadow's gonna play Red Dead Redemption. God, I gotta play Red Dead Redemption one day. I've heard nothing but good things. And I've just never played it. I own the damn game and I've never played it. Ow. What hit me? Freaking invisible jet. Can't see you when you're invisible. Ow. God, these guys are kicking my butt. Oh. Poop. Sabotage, please. Oh, that saved my life. Now I'll kill you. Okay. Whew. Stop shooting my friends. Ow. Where did I get rocketed from? Oh. There we go. There goes all my ammo. Dude, I kind of wish I had a clip of when the lightning hit yesterday. That's why it'd be so great if you had a face cam. Because that you could clip that live reaction. Like, oh. Oh, am I? Whoa. No! God. Ah! Oh, God. That was the worst kill I've ever had in my life. Yeah, it's true. You do need a cam. Crap! I'm dead. I'm dead. I need a gun that isn't required to be a distance weapon. There we go. I got paid to do some photo editing for someone. Yeah, you mentioned that, actually. I made the comment that technically, by technical definition, you are now considered a professional. Because all it takes to be a professional is to make money at your craft. And you can be considered a professional. So by technical definition, you are a professional in that area. God, how many Geth are there? But yeah, I think that's super awesome. And all it takes with that kind of an industry too is just getting your foot in the door. So one job with good word of mouth could potentially turn into other jobs. So hopefully that person has like a crap load of friends and they could recommend you. Ow. God, I almost just died. Oh, it's a pity about the drawing pad. It's funny you say that. I have like 5 extra drawing pads that I haven't gotten around to even using. And I was just thinking the other day, like, I should give these to somebody. So I have like extra drawing pads. I was gonna give them to a coworker because they do a lot of art. Like, I draw, but I don't draw as much as I used to. So I have all these extra paper pads, and I was like, hey, you want them? Like, I was talking with a friend from work the other day, and she was telling me how she's getting more into, like, trying to push her artwork. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just give you my extra sketch pads. Oh, electrical drawing pad. Okay, like a tablet. I have an extra one of those too. I have 2 Wacom tablets. I bought a Wacom tablet back when I was actively doing animation and I was making textures with them. And then a friend of mine got me a Wacom tablet as a gift after I had already bought a Wacom tablet. But I just kept it as a backup. So, yeah, I have 2 Wacom tablets.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
I use them for a 3D animating program called ZBrush. I don't even know if that's still a thing. But back then, you could take really basic character models, and in ZBrush, you could draw on the character model with a tablet and add in all the details, like veins and just all the details you can imagine. Like you can make the eye holes of a skull.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh boy. Are we inside of a giant gun? I think we need to get outside of the giant gun. Yeah, sorry about that, dragon. That I have 2. And I haven't used either one in a few years.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
I did not stick to cover. I immediately ignored your recommendation, Tally. Alright, here we go. Love that it doesn't hurt them. Oh, Lord. Oh, he punched my corpse off the ladder. Why? Why? That's not necessary. That is super unnecessary. Why would a robot do that? Ow. Stop shooting rockets at me. God. A-holes. I need one so bad. Like, I used them in class, and now it's like, what do I do without one? Yeah, that's what happened to me. I started using tablets in my animation class, and I became spoiled. And I found I needed one. And it's weird to go back to just using, like, the mouse and, like, keyboard shortcuts to adjust the, like, sensitivity and stuff. Like, it's so much easier to just have the intuitiveness of a tablet. Oh. I'm real over the freaking rockets. Because I'm learning how to do it with a tablet. That's what she said. Ha. A tablet? Learning how to do it with a tablet, but you barely know the tablet. Hey. Oh, it's fun. I'm 5. Alright, where are these rockety a-holes? I think they're dead. So I'm gonna go up this ladder this time. Ow. 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 So this is how I die, huh? Not how I imagined. No more 2. That's fair. That's fair. I can't even be mad. That's fair. Woo. I'm proudly too, Dragon. Proudly. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's a lot of geth. Woo. Oh, it was a slaughter. Oh, crap. Crap balls. Okay. Are you? Oh, that's not a follower list. That's just no, that's not a follower list. That's just that's an alert list. So that's when you hosted me earlier. It's still telling that. Yeah. It's just a generic, like, everything that anybody does. Like, if somebody donates, follows, hosts, it'll always just pop up there like, this person just hosted you. Super small typography. Alright, let's go. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. No, I'm not. Yes, I was. Ow! That hurt so much. Well, it only pops up there if somebody's hosting me while I'm streaming. Like, if somebody's ever hosting me while I'm, like, AFK, like, not streaming, the alerts won't update for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, if I'm ever mid-stream and you decide to host, that'll pop up there for me. And yeah, I really need to make a proper overlay for my Twitch. Like, everything is just a series of typography and images that I made. But it's all just very basic and boring. I need to make a proper, legitimate Twitch overlay. And I also want to, if I ever had the time to do it, I want to make unique overlays for every video game I'm playing. Like, so I want, like, a Mass Effect themed overlay. I want a Subnautica themed overlay. A Hitman themed overlay, a Destiny themed overlay. Like, I wish I had time to do those things. I don't think it works like that. I'm not sure. Well, no, you can host people. Okay, well, I meant all the alerts didn't update when I'm AFK. It's like if somebody follows me while I'm not streaming, because that happens. I probably said it weird. If somebody follows me while I'm not streaming, for example, the follow list on the top right won't update. But if, yeah, you're right. You can't host somebody if they aren't streaming. That is a very good point. I just said it weird. You have a Mass Effect overlay already? Sweet. I look forward to seeing the dragon one you come up with. You just need a good dragon. It's hard to find a good dragon. Just watch Dragonheart from 1996. That's a good dragon.
Grab my hand.
I'm coming, baby.
Hang on.
Oh, does Streamlabs have a Mass Effect overlay? I didn't know that. Yeah, see, I want to make my own custom one though. Like,
Good.
I don't want to use like a
Hopefully we're
default
done
one
with
that probably like
elevators.
20 other streamers have.
Come on.
Like, I want to make a unique one that nobody else has. Yeah. Hey, you could draw a dragon. I've drawn crap loads of dragons in my life. So I'd say just go with drawing your own. Like, I still need to draw a turtle. Like, I have a couple of pictures I already have on my computer for reference for when I finally get around to drawing like a turtle for my like AFK screen. But I've still got a long way to go. They're somewhere on there. But yeah, I like to use reference images when I draw stuff, so it gives me a good idea of what something's supposed to look like. I can't just pull it out of my head. I have to actually have references. Never on electronic programs. It's harder without a tablet, depending on what program you're drawing in.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
It's Legion! Legion of superheroes. Champion. Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander, help us.
I will always help you, Legion.
Shepard, wait.
Like, there are some programs that give you a good ability to...
So for all we know,
draw in the program. Like, it's not the same as with hand.
Or maybe it's hacked.
But they give you options. I trust Legion. I will always trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before.
There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is
Okay.
understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints.
Yeah, Photoshop would be a little tricky to get the details without a tablet.
Good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
I'm pretty fond of drawing with a keyboard and mouse in Flash and Illustrator because they have a lot of good tools for sculpting the lines. So it makes it so you don't have to have perfect like line curvature, because you can just modify the line later. But you can't do that in Photoshop, unfortunately.
Yes, deactivation should be simple.
You'll get there once you start taking all those classes.
Not physical removal.
Like Illustrator was one of my favorite things I ever drew in. I loved it.
Not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to
I
the
love
station,
Illustrator.
we wrote the Heritage
Illustrator
Report.
is so cool. It's just like Photoshop. It's all about layers. It is all about layers.
The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
Yeah, Photoshop is
We'll have you
awesome.
out of there soon.
Vector art. I've made a lot of vector art in Illustrator. It's perfect for that. It's like designed for it.
They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die.
I'm probably gonna draw my my turtle. Like the day I finally draw a turtle for my stream, I'm probably gonna draw it in Illustrator because it has a lot of options. Illustrator. Oh, there it is. Like, where the hell is this?
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
I'm still on the fence of what turtle I'm going to draw. I have a couple of reference photos of a sea turtle. I have a couple of reference photos of like land-based, like Galapagos kind of turtles. I'm still on the fence. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe a chibi turtle. It's entirely possible.
As a gesture of cooperation.
I'm also thinking about maybe doing a space turtle. Like a turtle with like a space helmet, and like the cord that's holding him to the ship is really a controller. Like I was thinking about doing something like that. Just an idea I had floating around. Like a video game controller. Those are Geth.
Watch out, that's a signal is offline.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Freaking Quarians. Well, it doesn't have to be a sea turtle. It could be a normal turtle that just became an astronaut, and you know he has legs. I haven't decided yet. All I know is the turtle's probably gonna have a beanie because I always wear beanies. Oh, leap. God, I shot him in the face. Oh crap, that's a prime. Prime. I had to make a Transformers joke. Prime. Whew, that was a tough fight. What's your idea for fan art? Was it like Optimus Prime doing something stupid because I just mentioned Optimus Prime? Prime! Alright, I think I need my sniper rifle for these guys. They're too powerful in close range.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
Add that. Superpowers, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you meant for me. Oh, I thought you meant like just fan art for something else. Oh, thank you, Dragon. That's super sweet.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the admirals later.
I did have an idea for fan art for yours a couple of nights ago. It was gonna be a shepherd in an elevator, but that shepherd was legitimately just a dragon in N7 armor. Like a full-on dragon, wings, you know, fire breathing, everything. And you're always talking. It was gonna be one of the elevators on. Was it Novaria? Because I know how much you love those elevators on Novaria. Where are these guys? Oh, there you are. I will not use first aid to heal my squad. Thank you very much. Never ever will I ever heal my squad. Well, it was more of a full-on dragon than a dragonborn. But yeah, effectively. Essentially. Like, I'm thinking like full-on giant brass dragon with like the huge wings coming out. In D&D, yeah, they're called Dragonborn. Well, I mean, okay, there are dragons in D&D, and then there's the humanoid dragon race that they just call them Dragonborn. So yeah. Sometimes I forget you're a D&D fan. Makes me very happy because D&D is underrated. More people need to be a fan of D&D. It's so much fun to roleplay, you know? It's just so much fun to get into characters and just go crazy with it. You know, it's a good escapism from like the world. The world sucks sometimes. God, that thing is powerful. I have one shot. I have to let the girls kill him because I have no ammo. Ooh, I picked up ammo. God, stop shooting me. That's getting real annoying there, Geth. My old gamer name was Black Dragon 101, but I changed it because everybody made racist comments. Yeah, if there's one thing you don't want, especially on something like Twitch, is anything with a color in it, because people will definitely say racist crap. Because people suck. Sometimes people really suck. Oh my god, I almost died right there. That was a tough fight. That was actually a really tough fight. I was 12 when I made the name, and I wasn't on Twitch, and it was just on random... Well, yeah, but I mean, like, nowadays, though. Like, you wouldn't want to ever have, like, a color in your name, I think, because people are always gonna be stupid. Like, people will say something they shouldn't say, something racist, probably. Ah, it's terrible. Like, I had that one random guy pop into my stream like a week ago, and he wouldn't stop saying the N-word. And I'm just like, dude, stop, please. I will ban you. Like, just stop. Like, I'm gonna give you a warning. No racist crap in my chat. And then if you keep doing it, you're gone. Like, I'm just here to have a good time. That's all any of us are here for. Just to have a good time, you know? Yeah. Probably.
Fleet is firing upon this vessel.
Easier said than done.
This ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Geth data.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a port sci-fi
Alright, it's time to get out of here. Yeah, that's true. I modded Lemon a while back, but she's not on as much as she used to be. And unfortunately, I was talking with Lemon earlier today. Her PS4 is currently being repaired, so she's not going to be streaming for a little while. So that's a bit of a bummer.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Yeah, right? She started streaming a couple of days ago, and then her PlayStation 4 crashed on her, so it wouldn't let her stream. And then now she's having to do the full-on repairs for it. So she had to use her warranty. Yeah, you followed her at like the worst time, because for a while there she was streaming like every day, and she's awesome. Like I legitimately like her. She plays BioWare games too, and she's just a super nice, chill person. And like the circumstances came up so that she kind of just couldn't stream for a while, and then when she finally could stream again, her PS4 takes a crap on her. So that super sucks, and she streams through her PS4. So that like super sucks. But yeah, she's like an incredibly nice person. Very fun to watch. She was playing a lot of Dragon Age when I stumbled upon her channel. Dragon Age Inquisition, which is another BioWare game.
We're fine. Go.
And then last time I saw her streaming, she was streaming Mass Effect Andromeda, because I was streaming Mass Effect. She's like, yeah, I'll stream a Mass Effect game. That seems like fun. I never played Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played Dragon Age games, but never that one. I own it. I just never played it. Oh, rip the Dreadnought. You know, we could have used that against the Reapers. That's all I'm going to say. Rip the Dream. We really could have used that. So sad. Yeah, one day I'm going to play that game. But I have no idea when. Like, I've got so many games on my back burner. I don't even know when.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah, they did.
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know.
Yeah, it's full cock or no cock at all. No half-cocked.
For years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
Has it been a few weeks?
We haven't lost Earth yet.
Yeah, we'll get around to it. That's what I always tell myself is, yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. And then a lot of times I don't. Like, I have so many games on my backlog. Ooh, I think I get to punch a dude here.
I was within my authority.
Yeah.
Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
I'm a little surprised you did that.
They escaped unharmed.
I did not expect that to come from you, Dragon. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you right now. A little bit of me is rubbing off on you in terms of my my childishness. You're welcome. You're out of control. I'm gonna punch this guy.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
You shot at me.
The Dreadnought was a
Nobody shoots at me except for me.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need
You're
your
damn
fleet,
right I'm angry.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
He's limping away.
The Geth inflicted
Get wrecked,
heavy
nerd.
casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
It just kind of came out. That's also what she said.
Had. Admiral
Hey.
Forrest his own ship to destroy it.
Hey, that happens.
Crash landed on the whole world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander.
That's right. The Normandy is a hero ship.
The Geth no longer possess the program.
I'm so proud of you, Dragon, right now. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea.
Shepard Commander,
Legion.
we are prepared to offer assistance.
Yeah, but it works for Liara.
Reapers were using Legion like a signal.
As Liara says,
Commands from the Dreadnought.
all you need is a handful. So,
This is a fascinating prototype.
yeah, it's a good thing nobody else is in my chat right now, or you'd probably get like banned or something. Crap, I didn't... Okay, what did they ask me? This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus. No.
Legion helped me. In the
Legion
fight
is my
against the
teammate. Make me
So
stop.
did your pistol. Should I worry about your feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
I'll be Paragon when it comes to protecting my team.
More importantly, it's our best source of
Legion
information
is
on
my
the gap.
boy. He's my robot boy.
Scientific benefits.
God.
The table.
Dragon.
What can you tell
You
us
broke.
about the gas?
You broke yourself.
How will they react without repair guidance?
But I'm so proud of you, Dragon. Like, that's the thing.
You have
I'm
cut
so
off
proud of you.
long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have repair upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Honestly, Dragon,
I need to warn the
you're good.
Then
You're good.
coordinate with Geth. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base.
Yeah, we need
Where's
to
it
blow up the
located?
Reaper base.
Unknown.
Find it.
Hey,
Understood.
you could say please,
Continue the
Shepard.
location of a server
Rude.
from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I appreciate that, Legion. You are my boy, Legion. So I went 7 Renegade and 7 Paragon. So let's take a look at my my bar. My bar is almost primarily Renegade, so I'm pretty proud of that. Alright. Aw. The puppy curled up next to you because of all the penis jokes. Hey! The puppy's like, I enjoy those jokes. Alright. So let's take a look at the war terminal real quick because I got some new stuff. I got rogue fighter pilots. Super proud of that. I got Turians. I got more Turians on my side. The 6th Fleet. Oh, look at my preparedness. I love Annie. The puppy's name is Annie? That's a good name for a puppy. Alright, I think that'll... She is too innocent to enjoy those jokes. It's the innocent ones you have to watch out for, Dragon. It's the innocent ones especially that you have to watch out for. Because they're crazy on the inside. But on that note, I think I'm going to end my stream right there. I went a little later than I do normally, but I don't have to actually be at work tomorrow. So, yes. Yes, Dragon. Just like you. Gotta watch out for you, Dragon. But, so yeah, that was my, I like talking to you too. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I have to feed my puppy. I have to feed myself because I haven't eaten today. But, yeah, you've made this stream like 50 times more fun, Dragon, so thank you so much. Thank everyone else who tuned in. You know, Lemon Whiskers for stopping by at the beginning of the stream. Hyper Shadow for participating in the middle of the chat. Unfortunately, I have to call it sometimes, Dragon, but I'm super enjoying talking to you. You're awesome. Like, you are legitimately awesome. If I ever say something, it's because I mean it. I'll never say niceties just to be nice. Like, if I don't think something, I won't say it. But I hope everybody has a good night. If you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. It's also Existential Turtle, just like it's spelled below my face cam and at the bottom left of the screen. I archive all of my past streams there, so if you ever want to watch my other stuff, use it as background noise while you clean or make food. That's one of the reasons that it exists. Or if you ever just want to watch me play a different game, all my stuff's there. And if you're watching this on YouTube, check out my Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. I stream daily, usually starting around 2 o'clock, but it varies from day to day. But follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe if you ever want to know when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. I always give a little update like, hey, I'm going to start a stream in this, so tune in. I hope everybody has a good night. Special thanks to Dragon, who's been like awesome this entire stream almost. Like she's been here for like 4 hours of my stream, so that's so incredibly awesome. Thank you. You are so much fun to talk to, and I hope to catch you tomorrow maybe, because I will be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, and anybody watching this, if you like Mass Effect streams, check out Dragon Soul of Fire, all one word. She's been streaming a lot of Mass Effect lately, so you might enjoy her streams too. And she is awesome, as she just reiterated. So, yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. And yeah, I'll see you all in the future. Peace.